Hello, and welcome to the Southern Belle NOLA channel. I'm your hostess, Southern Belle, and this is the Bargains by Belle auction. And it's a very special weekend. It's the beginning of our Memorial Day weekend, and we've got fabulous things going on. It's going to be a night of Belle's bonus buys. So, we've done this for holidays before where when you make a $5 or more purchase, you can get either a $3 opportunity or a $5 opportunity. These are items that normally sell for double that price, and you're not obligated to take the opportunity. You can absolutely decline it. But it's a great way to get an item that is twice the price normally for a discounted rate just because you bought a substantial item. So I'm very excited about the Belle's bonus buys. We'll be doing that tonight, Monday and Tuesday. And the other reason I am very excited is co-hosting those three auctions by popular demand. We have Laurie Kutcher, a big Southern Belle. Welcome to Laurie Kutcher, my number one ballerina.
Hello. I am so glad to be here with everyone.
Oh, I'm delighted. Well, are you
Yeah,
ready
this
to
is going to
say
be
hello
fun.
to a few people? It is,
Yes,
it is.
yes.
Okay, let me scroll all the way up to the top. Okay, first, running our chat tonight, we have a rainbow cookie sprinkles.
Hey, Rainbow.
Next, we have your friend CQ Kathy.
Hi, CQ. Got some
Should we
tiles
put her to the
tonight.
test of her predictions? You know, she's pretty good at predicting which one
Yeah, she
you're going
predicts
to
pretty
pick, what
good.
your favorite color is. Okay, next we have Alyssa McIntosh.
Welcome in, Melissa.
So glad you were here. And one of our new friends from Tuber Chat is Fuzzy Adventures and more.
Hey, Fuzzy.
Is it okay to call you Fuzzy or would you prefer us to call you something else? Let us know if you have a first name you'd like for us to use. Next, favorite teenager, Shelby, and she is calling herself Shelby Spring. Oh, and look what she says. Hey, friends, so excited to Laurie's voice again. Mr. Bunches.
Hey, Lou Shelby. How you doing, girl? She's a sweetie.
And here's Janice M. Hello, Janice.
Hi, Janice.
Next, we have the gentleman in our group, Mr. Craig Wolf. I don't know if you've met
Hi,
Craig or not,
Craig.
or if he
I
came
did.
and joined us after you had left. Okay, good.
Yes.
If not,
After you
I was
left, but
going
I
to
was in a chat
introduce
when he
y'all.
came in. Hi, Craig.
Oh, I'm so glad. He's so sweet. Here's a nice little message from Shelby.
Celebrating patriotic style with our USA themed napkins, plates, table covers, and bows, perfect for your 4th of July, Memorial Day, or any All American celebration.
Fantastic. Thank you for saying that. I see we have the blingiest of the blingy.
Only the blingiest. Hey,
Hi,
Blingy.
blingy. Okay, hopefully I didn't miss anybody.
Nope, I think we got
Oh,
everyone.
I must have because I see. Oh, I thought I said I saw Melissa saying hi, sis. So I thought, well, maybe Melinda's here.
Up she is. There's Melinda.
And I thought, I was,
Hey, Melinda and Zane.
how did I miss her? Linda, hi, Zane. Oh, Fuzzy's good. Okay, we'll call you Fuzzy. I am so bad at scrolling. Okay, well, let me make a few announcements. The first announcement is that this is not the only to celebrate this long holiday weekend. We will be back, and I say we because Laurie's coming back on Monday at 7 p.m. also, and at 9 p.m. for a late night auction. Fortunately, much like OG is a late night owl, Laurie is also a late night owl. So I'm blessed that I'm not inconveniencing her.
Nope. I'll be there.
Okay. Well, let me go ahead and say all the obligatory stuff. If you would, while I'm telling this, y'all go ahead and click the thumbs up. So, if you've never been here before, go ahead and send me a registration email. My email address is at the corner of the screen. Let me know your YouTube name, your real name, and your shipping address. If you have a shipping preference, if you have a payment preference. So we want to let you know that once you register, you can bid in the auction. The way you bid is in numbers. That way I have a legal representation that you knew how much you were going to be charged on your invoices because you are obligated to pay for everything you bid on. All sales are final. All items are as is. I do not cancel invoices at all ever. So you just have to pay. But there are two opportunities. You can choose from PayPal or Zelle. Zelle is actually my preferred method of payment because there is absolutely no fees and it's guaranteed by the banking system. But I also accept PayPal. PayPal is your invoices. PayPal is also how you can pay with your bank card, your debit card, Visa, MasterCard, Discover, American Express, Venmo, and a whole bunch of other ones that I've never even heard of. The method of shipping that I use is called Pirate Ship. Pirate Ship is a discounted shipping service that works with both UPS and USPS in order to get those deep discounted rates. Those deeply discounted rates are based on three criteria: the weight of the package, the dimensions of the package, and the distance from your zip code to mine. I'm shipping from a suburb of New Orleans, Louisiana, which is why my channel name is Southern Belle Nola for New Orleans, Louisiana. Hi, Jennifer.
Hey, Jennifer.
So, without further ado, what do we say, Laurie?
We say laissez les bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll.
And tell everybody how we get this auction started.
We always start with the BBB round, which is the Bell's Bargain Bonanza, where everything is just $1 for choice.
Fantastic. I was afraid you might have forgotten after your little break, but
No,
clearly not. You are not rusty at all. Okay,
it's
so let me
ingrained
take
in my
y'all.
brain.
All right, let me take y'all through the choices. In the back row, we got the big patriotic plates with the beautiful bunting around the edges. Um, oh, you remember last year when we had some people who didn't know what bunting
What
was?
bunting
That
was,
was funny.
yeah.
But y'all can see what bunting is this year because I bought plates that say USA with bunting around the edge. Then we have the big napkins that match. If you're looking for, because maybe you're on a diet, or maybe you're just having a piece of cake, or just a hot dog. Therefore, we've got the small plates too. I have just one in this really crazy, weird shape of a super cute little popsicle.
That's
Then
cute.
on the bottom row, we have plastic table covers. These are reusable, washable, and waterproof. I personally would use these as disposable, use it, and then toss it out.
Yeah.
But because of the material, you can reuse it, wash it, and it's waterproof because it's plastic, just cheap thin plastic, which is why it's $1. But it fits this extra large size of the 54 by 84, which is the size of like your church tables, of your picnic bench tables at a park. So I've got the gingham, I've got the stars. In the small napkins, I have Home of the Brave, and I have just one that's kind of this artisan representation. And then I have just one of this patriotic bow. So some things I've got multiples,
Nice.
some things I have some duplicates. And Rainbow is not wasting any time. Thank you, thank
Oh
you.
no,
It
she's
drives
in.
me crazy when people just wait, wait, wait. And I'm sitting here. Is anybody going to bid? Is anybody going to bid? So thank y'all so much when you don't let grass grow under your feet and y'all go ahead and bid. Because with the lag, that just helps so much. You know what else helps, Laurie? Is when
What's
people
that?
click the thumbs up, because it's a free and easy way that they can support me, support
Yes.
you, support the channel. And while we're waiting for bids on this one, I have to make
Uh,
a confession of shame. If any of y'all watched on Tuesday, I had Colleen OG Lyons on, and we had the greatest time. We broadcast till the middle of the night. I think we went 6.5 hours. And that was after she had gone 4 hours on her own channel. But I got to 1700 and we celebrated, celebrated, celebrated. And you know what happened, Laurie?
oh, what?
I fell.
Oh no.
Not literally tripped. Well, I do literally trip a lot because I'm a klutz, but I fell under the 1700s. So
Oh
I
no.
have to
How many?
confess my shame that I'm no longer at 1700. I'm at 1699.
Oh,
So
99. One
I
more.
need just one more to get back up to where I was Tuesday. But I'm not going to let it get me down. I'm going to dust myself off. Hopefully, sometime during tonight's show, somebody, anybody will press the subscribe button
Oh,
and I'll
that
be
would be
back up to
fantastic.
1700. So,
That
you
would be
know, but
fantastic.
sometimes you lose subscribers.
Right.
So, but I didn't want to pretend. I wanted to tell y'all what had happened. Maybe there's somebody in the audience that could even help me get back up to 1700. But I just want to be real with y'all. So
That
I've
would
been
be
crying about
super.
it all day, so embarrassed that y'all were going to see it and thought, what happened? What happened? So I
Hey,
thought rather
Laylo.
than somebody see it. Hi, Laylo. Oh, thank you for counting it down since Rainbow was bidding. That is so great. So rather than somebody coming in the chat and blast me, I thought I'm just going to tell them myself because that's who I am. I'd rather just be honest and take the embarrassment. Okay, let's see what Rainbow's going to take and what amounts. Okay, I
She
only have one of
wants,
the popsicle, so I know
right.
that's a quantity of one.
And she wants the US plates.
How many?
How many of them you want? She said her grandson will love that popsicle plate.
Oh, great. I have multiples of the plates and the napkins. The only things that there aren't multiples of are these little napkins and the bow.
And she also wants the napkins that are by the USA plate.
Okay, how many of those would you like?
She wants one each.
One
So
each.
she wants
Okay,
just one of everything.
all right. Okay, here we go. Here's just one plate and one napkin. Thank you so much, Miss Rainbow. I love that you see it before I do. Colleen does that too. Okay, who's next? Hi, Ann.
Hey, Shelly Ann.
Shelly Ann, look who's back. It's Laurie. She's back just for the Memorial Day 3 sales.
I just
Okay,
want to
we are.
mention, I just want to
Mhm.
mention, if it's okay, that all the love that was shown in the entry of the chat, it made me feel so good, so welcomed.
Aw, I'm so glad. Everybody is so glad to see you, and I am so glad to have you back. Head my way. Laurie'd be here all the time. She's busy, and we're not going to pressure her, but we are going to enjoy her when she's here. Just like when she has relatives visit her, she enjoys them visit her. So I think of this as like Laurie's visit to me or her staycation to me. All right. Anybody else for any of these $1 items? This is still the $1 round. I've still got lots of multiples. And I have to tell you, these are good all summer long. You can use these for Flag Day in June, 4th of July in July, Labor Day in September, and Veterans Day in November.
I'd like to get in for one.
Okay, fantastic.
I'd like the Home of the Brave napkins and the red white ones underneath it.
Okay, here's a Home of the Brave, and this one's a one and done, so we're sold out of those. Okay, anybody else? Oh, I love it when she's here too. Although, Shelly Ann, that time you clicked the link to try to help fill in as a co host, you were pretty good too.
Oh, Shelly Ann gave it a shot.
Well, there was, I ask all the time if anybody wants to help
Right.
out and click the link. So Craig tried once, Shelly Ann tried once, and Nancy tried once. But just like the problem Jane had, Jane also tried once. And a lot of times people don't have the capacity on their phone or their computer to sustain.
Oh,
So they
mhm.
get like kicked off. Hi, Teresa.
Right.
Teresa is the
Hi,
filet mignon
Teresa.
of my channel. We've recently found out she's a little bit of a spicy chili pepper, though.
Shelly
All
Ann's
right,
in for
Shelly Ann
one.
is in for one.
What would you like, Shelly Ann?
Yep, it's already been counted down, so just let us know and we'll get the right quantities. Yay! Look, great news, great news. Laylo, who is always a woman of solutions, says, I'm back to 1700 because her loving husband subscribed. Thank you, thank you,
Oh, that's
thank you.
great.
If ever a person can find solutions, it is Laylo. I adore that about her. She's one of these where there's a will, there's a way kind of people.
Okay. Shell she would
Times
like,
two, okay?
yeah,
That's two.
and she would also like two of the plates with the USA on it.
Oh, those nice big ones. Okay, here you go. You definitely have room for a big old burger on these, hot off the grill. Those are so great when you're having cookouts or you're grilling at picnics. Okay, anybody else? All right, so this is what we've got left. We've got the table covers, we have the bow, we still have the plates in both sizes, and we have the larger napkins. Thank you so much, Laylo. I appreciate that. I should have probably just messaged Laylo this afternoon rather than crying about it and deciding to um, painfully admit to everybody. I should have just said, Laylo, what do I do? And she could have fixed it without me having to admit it. That's what I should have done.
Teresa said
Okay.
she got her pepper shakers and she loves them.
Oh, I'm so glad. That is a wonderful testimonial. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, last call on this. I'm about to scrape it to the sun. And y'all let me know what you'd like to see. Otherwise, I'm just going to pick stuff. And these will still be available on the replay or even to those people who join late.
Hi,
Okay, next.
Joni.
Hi, Joni. So glad you're here. Okay, next to those people who were thinking, oh, those plates were cute, but I need something bigger. I've got a man with a big appetite. I'm a woman with a big appetite, or I just need a platter size for all of those burger fixins, like the onions and the tomato and the lettuce. Or I need a big plate because I'm not serving hamburgers and hot dogs. I'm going with ribs. Wouldn't you rather go to a barbecue with ribs than hamburgers and hot dogs? Now, come on, fess up, Laurie.
Yes, I would.
See? But ribs aren't going to fit on either of those little circle plates, are they?
No,
No,
no.
they're not. Even if you get like a big old pizza and you're just having like a movie night, a big old piece of pizza isn't going to fit even on the large size plates. You need this size plate. I didn't say the price. Rainbow, you think I was new at this? Rainbow, $2 for choice. $2 for choice. So this one's patriotic, and this one's just like cutesy and gingham. So it's not really limited, I don't think. What do you think, Laurie? To
I
just
think
the
it's
southern
patriotic.
months?
No,
Oh, you
that's
do?
anytime.
Okay.
But I
I
think
would
you could
use the
use it
blue and white
for
anytime.
yeah. I think you could use it for the 4th of July or something like that, or you can just use it on a regular weekend because it's like looks like gingham.
And I always look at the white stars around the outside, and I always think of the Lone Star State. Since I used to live
Ah,
there, and
yes.
you used to live there, let's
Shelly
just
Ann's
go
in
there.
for 2.
Okay, fantastic. Y'all forgive the glare. And I want to remind anybody that Monday is a postal holiday. So, regardless of what day your package got mailed, if it got mailed today, then it's probably still sitting at the local USPS from where my post worker dropped it off. Even if it was mailed yesterday or the day before, that slows it down to anybody who maybe took a little nap in paying. Therefore, if you waited to pay, I can't ship it out till Tuesday. So, y'all give me some grace.
Okay, it's sold to Shelly Ann, and she would
Oh, I
like
forgot to ring the bell.
ring that bell.
Ring that bell. Ring that bell. And that bell was given to me courtesy of Laurie Kutcher, by the way.
She would like 2 of the flag plates.
There are 8 in here. There are 8. Let me see if I can show y'all. 8. Okay, I got 2. There we go. Anybody else? So nice when even your platters can be patriotic, and when you don't have to wash them, you can just fold them and crumple them up and throw them away after your barbecue. Anytime
The
you can entertain without dishes, I think is a win.
the plaid one in the back, how many are in that one? 8 as well?
Let's see. Yes, 8 as well.
Okay, so there's 8 in both of them.
So, and they measured 12 by 10.
Okay, Rainbow is in, and she would like one of the checkered ones.
Okay, here's my ruler so that y'all can see. Okay, here's a checkered for Rainbow. Thank you, thank you. Okay, Teresa's going to take one of each. I love how she writes it out all professional and mod like. Okay, one of each. Great choice.
Okay, and I'm going to go in for one of the plaid one, checkered one.
Okay, here's one for Laurie. And Laurie, you're making the list and checking it twice, right?
I am.
Okay. For those of y'all debating about which to get, I have to let you know I only have two left of the gingham in the back. I only have two left of that one. So if you're debating, I want to let you know so that you don't miss out and say, "What, Belle, you didn't tell us it was getting limited, very, very limited. You let it run out without warning us." Okay, anybody else before we go on? And y'all remember, it is a Belle's bonus buy night. So, therefore, if you buy something for $5 or more, then you will get an offer of a Belle's bonus item. And you can choose whether you want a bonus item for $3 or a more expensive bonus item for $5. All of the bonus items are worth twice that much in regular prices. Okay, last call on these. Anybody else? Okay, let's move these aside. Okay, next let's talk about some decor. I'm going to start these at $2 for choice. These are cute little yard stakes. So let me show you how they work. You get these little pins and you put them in the corrugated wherever you want to, and then these get pushed into the ground. So that's how they decorate in your yard, in your flower beds. So here's the first one. It's popcorn and a soda. Second one is an eagle. These are for choice. This one is a um,
Pinwheel.
um, pinwheel. Thank you. And
You're
do you
welcome.
notice it has this little part here? It makes me want to use it for croquet
Yes.
or like a at home, golf.
Yeah, the little putt-putt
For
thing.
yes, this one is a gnome. Here's a cupcake. Uncle Sam's hat with some fireworks. Just Uncle Sam's hat. And look at this gnome holding a firework. So your choice, $2.
Melissa's in for 2.
Okay, fantastic. Lots of cute ones. And if anybody wants to make an offer on the whole set, you're more than welcome to make an offer. But otherwise, I'm going to sell them for $2 each. Oh, and we have 20 watching. Y'all click the thumbs up for me, pretty please. Let's see if we can't soar up to 20 thumbs real quick.
Anyone want to bid it up? 10-cent increments. That'd be a fun thing. Set those up like a little putt-putt in your yard, croquet or putt-putt. That'd be so much fun for kids.
I think it would too.
Going once, going twice. Hi, Elizabeth. Fail
Hi,
warning.
Elizabeth. I'm so glad you came back. And Elizabeth, if you want anything from our dollar round that we had, just make sure to let Laurie know. You're always welcome to order anything, even things that you missed before you came in. Laurie Kutcher's my co-host tonight. Elizabeth is new. She was here last Tuesday. We found her in the middle of the night. Well, she found us.
Yes, yes. Okay, so to
And Miss
Melissa.
Elizabeth and I found out we had a few things in common.
And Melinda says, Melissa Zane said, if you win, he wants the popcorn, Aunt Melissa.
Okay, she's
Melissa
going to
says
get
she'd like
the
the popcorn and both
popcorn.
gnomes.
Okay, gnome and gnome. Okay, there we go. All right, anybody else? All right, so what we have left is the top hat. The top hat filled with the American flag and fireworks. The cupcake with the flag, this great eagle, and the pinwheel. So, several more. Or if anybody wants to make me a bulk offer on what's left.
Hi, Simpson's Jewelry.
Hi, Simpson's Jewelry, Lisa and Shane.
Shane.
Well, thanks so much for stopping by to give a thumbs up. I really appreciate that,
Yes.
y'all. Super nice. Okay, any interest in the few that's left? Always great to have a yarn that is celebrating our own country. And you can leave this up all summer as patriotic holidays go by.
Okay, Melinda's in, and she
Okay,
would like the eagle.
all right, got it. Okay, got four left. So we have the two hats, the cute little cupcake. Where's a Tracy Cakes when we have a cupcake? All right, last call on this. Okay, I'm going to start clearing these away. And for those of you watching the replay, if anybody wants to make me an offer on the set of four left, y'all feel free. So I always like it when pieces go together. Okay, next I have some gnomes. First, I have some with the dangle legs. I've got a man and a woman, whether they're husband and wife or brother and sister. I don't know, but I think that they are just cute, cute, cute.
Hi, Craig.
I also, hi Craig, I'm so
And
glad
hi,
you're back.
Darlene.
Hi Darlene. If y'all want any of the things from the dollar round, y'all just let Laurie know. Blessings to you too, Darlene. And I do have a second one of these. I still have it in the back. So we're going to start these cute little patriotic notes for just $3. $3. Look at their cute little tangle legs. Tangle legs. And this one's one of the rare red-headed ones. How infrequently do you see the red-headed ones? And you don't see the girls
Yeah.
as often as you see the guys either. So this is my total quantity. There's no other ones, waiting in a bin or a sack. This is everything. So $3 for choice. You can buy the brothers, you could buy the couple, you could mix and match, you get the whole new family, or just choose your favorite.
Some cute little gnomes sitting up there. And that's me saying it.
Well, there's no elves for the
That's
patriotic
right.
holidays, so
That's right.
therefore, nothing to dislike about the gnomes. They're not putting anybody out of work. I'm so glad you're here, Darlene. Darlene brings such great blessings.
Okay, Elizabeth is in, and she would like the boy and girl gnomes, please.
Well, the way we work here is you bid at the starting bid. So you'd put in a starting bid of three. Then anybody else in the chat would get the opportunity to bid it up if they wanted to, not saying that they would. Then Miss Rainbow would count it down, going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. And then once it's sold, I'll ask you what you'd like to buy. And that's when you tell us the boy and girl gnome, and Rainbow will calculate it out and say two at $3 equals six. So that's kind of sort of how we do it. But we're just going to advance it and let her go ahead and buy it directly because Rainbow's got it in the chat. So these two going to Miss Elizabeth. Congratulations. All right. Anybody for this little carrot head? Carrot top. Well, it can't be carrot top, carrot beard. Oh, oh, it's okay, Elizabeth. I'm just telling you for next time, sweetheart. You're all good. So, anybody for this gnome holding this firework? How cute is that? Look at the little legsies. Boop, boop. I don't know if you can boop, boop a leg. Usually I boop, boop the nose. Okay, last call on these.
That other one has legs in there too.
It does. I haven't
I
opened it
see
up
it.
yet.
Yeah.
It's the
I
same.
was
I just
wondering
have
why
to get
one
one
didn't have
sealed.
legs, and then I
No,
saw
no, no,
them in
no.
there just now.
Yes, 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 yes. I try to
So
always
yeah.
leave things sealed just to be
Sure.
dust free and sanitary. Even though my house is a non smoking, no pets, no kids house, I still, everybody has dust. So anytime I can leave anything sealed, I just do. Okay, well, we're going to pass on these. All right, next we're going to do $3 for choice. Let me show you the choices. The first choice is this cute little top. Look how darling this
Oh, how
is.
cute.
And it's cold shoulder. I'm not sure why it's cold shoulder, but it's got a little ruffle. And for some reason, it's for 9 to 12 months. So help me, if this were
Oh,
my
how
size,
cute.
I wouldn't wear this because I'm a girl that likes patriotic attire and I like ruffles. So this
That's
is going to be
sweet.
the first choice. $3 for this. Okay, second choice is going to be patriotic bunting. And if some of y'all are saying, wait, patriotic bunting, I need several. I have several. Next choice is going to be this banner. So every other one is stars and stripes. So a star, a stripe, and you can see they're printed on this kind of burlap. So it's going to work outside just like your potato sacks work outside. And there's a long kind of a jute tie to tie it on. So let me put this over here. $3 for choice. I only have one of the banners, only one of this little shirt, but I do have multiples of the bunt.
I'm in for three.
Okay, thank you, thank you. Anybody want to bid it up? And at the top of the hour, we're going to have another Bell's Bargain Bonanza of all $1 items for choice. Okay, we'll let a mod get your bid in. Anybody want to bid it up? Bid it up, 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 bid it up. If not, then we're gonna count it down and get to picking because I got tons of stuff to show y'all tonight. Now, spoiler alert, not everything will be patriotic. Some things I'll start out showing some patriotic items, and then I may show some regular ones too. Example, I'm going to have some towels later. I'll show some patriotic towels, but then I'll show some everyday ones too. So,
Going once, going twice. Fair warning.
and as always, Rainbow is doing a fantastic job running the chat,
She
isn't she,
is.
Laura?
She really is.
We are so blessed to have her.
Sold to Lori. I would like the flag banner.
Okay, great. All right. Anybody else?
There's got to be a cute little girl 9 to 12 months out there for that shirt. That shirt is just too cute.
Well, even if she were 6 months now, by the time you bought it and we shipped it to you, she'd be 9 months
Yes.
by Labor Day.
Yes. That's just adorable.
I think so too. Makes me wish I'd been blessed with kids. Okay, last call. Oh, extra love to you too, Darlene.
Thank you, Darlene.
Okay. Next, let me show you some gorgeous lanterns. Now, this is a
Oh,
set of not one, not two, but six lanterns. Six lanterns. So, and the sizes of the lanterns. Okay, here we go. So, one is 11.75. Now, that's basically 12 inches. 12 inches. 12 inches like a ruler. That's how big. Then you have one that is 9.75. That's 10 inches, basically. You have two that are 7.75 and 2.65. And it includes the string. So this is an awesome set of six lanterns. I'm going to start these six lanterns for $7. And just keep in mind, look at the ruler and then imagine just how big these are going to be. And don't they look pretty in the picture, hanging from a porch? Or
Yeah.
maybe that's hanging from a pergola?
Gazebo.
Oh, gazebo. Okay.
Hmm.
Well, I couldn't tell if there was a roof or not. If it's not a roof, it's a pergola. If there is a roof,
Right.
it's a gazebo.
Yeah, those are pretty.
And I'll show you what they look like on the back. And here's all the instructions for putting them together. Really, really easy. Here's what they look like.
Elizabeth said that if that blue shirt was a size 3, she would buy it for her grand princess.
Aw,
That's cute. Grand princess.
I like that. That's sweet.
Mhm.
I thought somebody was going to say that they could put it on their pooch. You never know. Pet owners,
Hey,
sometimes
you
get
never
decorative.
know.
Okay, any interest in this set of lanterns? Well, you know what, Laurie?
What's that?
I'm picturing this and I see these six, and you know what my gut keeps telling me?
What?
That you would need twice this many because this is like the right side of the porch or the gazebo, or the decoration. So I'm thinking somebody might need twice as many. And when
Oh,
you buy more here on Southern Balnola, what happens when you buy more?
you buy more, you save more.
Yes. So if anybody wants to buy two sets, because I do have a bunch of these, I thought they were good enough to invest. I will sell one for 7 or two sets for $10.
Oh, wow, that's a good deal.
And remember, with any purchase $5 or over, what do you get tonight?
You get one of Belle's bonus buys for $3
Opportunity.
or $5.
Right. So you're not obligated, but you do get the opportunity to buy a deeply discounted product. Okay, so we'll let Rainbow get the buy more, save more in. You can buy two for 10 because I think you need this many on each side. I'm just saying. Okay, see if anybody's interested. If not, we will move on. Still to come, I've got some pillow covers. I've got table runners. I have some garden flags, house flags, wreaths, and wind socks, hats, towels, drink koozies. Lots of great stuff coming up. Okay, last call on these. Y'all remember to click the thumbs up for me, pretty please. Okay, next $6 for choice. Let's look at some table runners. Okay, This one starts off with an American flag, and as you unwrap it, you see it says, God bless America, and USA is spelled out with a nose. If
Cute.
you want one specifically for 4th of July, this one, if I can show it to you, says 4th of July. You've got the hat and the fireworks, and then you've got a gnome in a blue truck, and it's got a gingham border to it. So we're going to say the first one's God Bless America, even though they both have gnomes. We're going to call this one Blue Truck. Next, if you like a blue background, this one has a blue, oh wait, nope. This one's placemat. Sorry. I'll circle back to that. Okay, let me show you this one next. It's still in the package. We're going to call this one Stars because this one is just simple patriotic stars. So we're going to call this one Stars. Have you open it? Okay, this next one, look at the pretty greenery in the back. It also has mostly stars, but it has a lot of greenery as well. So we're going to call this one Greenery. And last but not least, make sure this is a table runner and not placemat. Nope. Okay, those are your choices. Oh, and Elizabeth says the gnomes are so cute.
They
So
are.
looking for $6 for choice. And I'll tell you what I like about the runners, Laurie, is I'm going to have some placemats. Don't think that I'm putting on placemats at all. I'm not. But one of the things that I like about the runner is with one purchase, you get a big splash of the holiday. I mean, you can buy the placemats and the napkins and, cups and plates and all this little stuff,
Mm-hmm.
but with just one purchase, your entire table suddenly has a patriotic flair to it. Hi, AZ Sue. So glad
Hey,
to see you.
Sue.
And of course, with purchases over $5, you're going to get a Bell's bonus buy opportunity tonight. Okay, any interest? So once again, we've got the stars with the greenery. This one has stars with kind of the plaid. We've got the gnome with the blue truck. And then we have the 3 gnomes that say, God bless America. Those are your opportunities. Of course, they won't all stand up at the same time. All right, last call before I put these away. All right, then.
Oh, look what we got from Elizabeth.
Oh, yay! Bravo. Thank you. Let's let the good
So
times
let's dance,
roll.
let's sing. Let's
Roll
shout
'em.
to the rhythm of life day and night. Let's say, live on tall, let's roll. Let the good times roll. Let the good times roll. With gratitude in our soul. Let the good times roll. 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 With gratitude in our soul. Let the good times roll. Let the good times roll. Let the good times roll.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
That's great.
That just always puts me in such a great mood. I love that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Elizabeth. You are such a sweetheart for doing that. And I certainly have generosity in my soul for that. Okay, next I've got placemats. Look how cute these are. This is going to be a set of four, and we're going to start these at $5. Just to show you, I really do have a set of four. Here we go. Cute little pinwheels. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. I appreciate you, sweetheart. Even though it's over, I just keep wanting to sing. Let the good times roll. Let the
It's rolling in
times
my head.
roll. Gratitude in my soul. I keep singing it even after it stops. It just makes me so happy. Okay. Any interest in the set of placemats for $5? I tell you what, I'm going to make it for choice. In case you like the placemats, but you say, well, I'm more of a tablecloth person or a table runner, how about a pillow cover? This is a square pillow cover. You've got two Uncle Sam's or maybe two gnomes, and you'll see these have zippers. It just opens up. You stick your regular pillows in this, and then you can just wash it. So
Cute.
easy peasy. But if you're saying, well, I prefer one in reds, well, here's one with a red background. And while we're doing for choice, I'm also going to offer some garden flags. Here's the first one. It says, God bless America. And look, you've got some cute little gnomes. And look, the girl's in the center, and the girl's the one that gets to play the drums.
That's sweet. That's cute.
But if that one is not your liking, I have one other flag. Open it real quick. Attention, cat lovers. Attention, cat lovers. This one says welcome, and look at this little kitty with the bandana and with the sunglasses.
How cute.
So in flags, it's a choice of gnomes or kitty. So any of these choices for $5. You've got the set of four placemats. You have two choices in pillow covers. You've got two choices in garden flags. Looking for just $5. We'll pause just a minute for bids, and then after this, you know what time it is, Lauren?
It's the top of the hour, and it's time for the Bell's Bargain Bonanza.
Yes, yes, yes. But let me pause just a minute and see if anybody is interested in any of these patriotic linens. All right, well, let me move these aside and we'll get to our next $1 round. These will still be available. I think these would be so cute for a veteran who sees, him and his crony there
Yeah.
for twin
I never thought
boys.
about it that way. That's cute.
That kind of reminds me of some of my dad's friends. He was in the VFW and the American Legion because he served in the Air Force.
Oh.
Okay. Next, I've got some glow patriotic items. The first one is a glow necklace. Next, I've got a glow bracelet. Here is a glow wand. For your yard, this will glow. It is a patriotic solar stake. All right, looking for $1 starting bid. And y'all don't forget to click the thumbs up. It's a free way you can support me and my channel. It doesn't cost a penny to click the thumb. So if y'all are ready to let it glow, I'm here to help you, whether it's in necklace form, in bracelet form, in wand form, or in a solar stake. And in case y'all don't know how this works, here's the actual stake part of it, but for shipping, I have inverted these so that it's easier. Here's the solar part.
Okay. We have Kathy in for one, Shelly Ann in for one, Rainbow in for one. So we're looking for 110.
Oh,
Oh,
Darlene
Darlene
has a power bid
in for two.
too.
So now we're looking for 210.
Laylo, do you want to count it down so Rainbow can bid?
Looking
I
for
love when I have
210.
both a mod and a backup. That helps so much. Okay, Kathy's
Kathy,
out.
Queen
Thank
Kathy's
you.
out.
I only have a couple of each one.
Rainbow's out. Thank
But you
y'all.
know what's really great about these is if you have kids that are watching the fireworks, this way you can see, wait, where did they wander off to? You bracelet or you look for the
Correct.
necklace.
Shelly Ann's in for 210.
Or maybe you have kids that are too young to light fireworks. They can just carry the glow wand. Oh, this is your firework, baby, because they're too young for the other ones. So that way they still get a way of participating.
Darlene in for 250.
Okay, fantastic.
Shelly Ann's out. Thank you for your bid.
Thank you, Shelly Ann. Well, we can count it down then.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Hey, Maritza.
Hey, Maritza. So glad to see you. If you want anything that we've already shown, just let Laurie know. She's always glad
Sola
to take
Darlene
any of your orders.
for 250.
All right, well, let's see which ones and
Congratulations.
what quantities. Congratulations.
How
I
many
appreciate you
of
making the list,
each?
Laurie.
How many of each glow do you have? The glow necklace, the
Well,
glow bracelets, and the glow
okay.
wand.
Let me grab my quantity and I will just count it out and dox myself. How's that? Let's see here. Okay, necklace, wand, wand, necklace, necklace, wand, bracelet, wand. Okay, I think I dropped something.
That was the garden stake.
Oops. Okay. All right. So that is my entire quantity.
One, two,
How's that for
three, four,
doxing
five
myself?
wands, two bracelets, and four necklaces. Four of each, 12 total. All right, now she only has two of the bracelets.
So I don't have 12 total. Even if she bought
Right.
everything, it would be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It would be 11 total.
Hi, Ginger.
Hi, Ginger. Welcome. Nice to meet you. All right, let's see what Darlene wants to do. I'm sorry I didn't the exact quantities you wanted. What do you think she's going to do?
Hmm, I have no idea.
We'll see. You know what else I'm noticing is that some of these are red and some of these are clear. And I noticed that about the bracelet too, that one is red. And you know what? I bet it's not clear. It's probably blue. I don't know how you know if it's blue or clear. I
Doesn't
mean,
say
you
at the
can tell
bottom.
this one's red. It doesn't. But I'm now thinking it must be blue. Because why would one be red and one be clear? I think
Right.
it'd probably be one's red and one's blue. Okay, Darlene, she might needed to have checked with family.
Okay, she said she wants 11 in total. So
Oh,
that's
you know what? Laylo just discovered something very important. Thank you, Laylo. Laylo discovered there are two bracelets in each one.
but only
Two
one
bracelets.
but only one connector of the heart. Yeah.
So,
All right. So let's see. 1, 2,
well, let's look at
3,
all of
4,
them.
5.
This one is three 8-inch light sticks, one plastic heart pendant, and two connectors. And this one is, I'm so sorry I didn't describe these well. This is one 8-inch light stick with a topper. Okay.
So she wants 11 in all.
All right. So that's
5
everything I have
wands,
on the board,
2
right?
bracelets, and 4 necklaces. Correct.
Okay. So that's everything I have. All right. Let me just sack it back up. And it is sold to Darlene. Okay. Anybody for the solar stakes? It rolled off, but I do have three of these solar stakes. So no worries, Darlene. No worries at all. Anybody for the solar stakes? If so, y'all just let me know. Okay, well, let's get back to the auction. What do you say, Laurie?
Let's get back to
Back to
the
the
auction.
auction.
Yeah.
Okay. Next, I've got
Hey,
a
Prairie
patriotic.
Road.
Hi, Mona. I've got a patriotic flag wind blazer. Now, when I was a kid, these were called a wind sock, but now they're called
Yes.
wind blazers. These are 25 inches long, um, 4.75 inches wide. This is what it looks like. This is what it looks like in real life. Look at the pretty little ribbons that are just going to move in the wind. So, with this being 25 inches, it's a really substantial size because we know that this is 12 inches. So, it's like more than twice as long. More than twice as long.
Okay,
So, $3 starting bid.
Kathy just put in 250. I think she would like the solar stakes.
Okay. Did you want one, two, or all three?
She would like
Here they
1.
are. Okay. All right. Sold, sold, sold. Oh, two remain. Such a terrible glare on this. Let me lay it down. Let's do that. Let's lay it down. So looking for $3 on this 25-inch patriotic wind blazer. Wouldn't this just be beautiful? Flapping from a tree branch, or maybe you have a tall shepherd's hook. Maybe you put it on the end of your flagpole. Oh, $3 starting bid, Rainbow. I'm sorry, I thought I said that. My apologies if I didn't.
That would look very grand blowing in the wind.
It would. Would it count as a grand old flag, even though it's a wind blazer?
A grand flag. Yeah.
Oh, so glad you're here, Miss Mona.
Belle, Mona says thank you for the sweet email.
Oh, I'm so glad you got it. I wasn't sure. I always love to encourage people. In fact, Haley wrote me the sweetest email the other day telling me what an encourager I was. That just made me want to send more emails encouraging other people. All right, I tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna make it for choice. So let me back up and I'm going to show y'all some other choices for the low $3 price point. Maybe you need a little arrangement. Look how pretty this arrangement is. I wouldn't say red, white, and blue, I'd say red, silver, and blue. It's a foil and sparkly. It's weighted at the bottom, so if you put it outside for a picnic or barbecue, it's not going to tip over.
That's pretty.
Thank you, thank you. Also, for the low $3 price point, by Mission Ridge, I have this multi use gritter. I would actually call this like a neck gaiter, although you could totally use it as a headband, head wrap, turban as well. Um, it says that it's lightweight and breathable, that it helps you to manage and sun protection. So I'm going to put that as a choice as well. Hi, Nancy.
Hi,
Hope you have
Nancy.
a blessed work too. Okay, anybody for $3?
Good night, Melinda and Zane.
Oh, good night.
Thank you, Melinda.
Okay, last call on these then. All right, next $2 for choice. Who needs something to decorate your door? These are sparkly and patriotic and gorgeous, new with tag. They've got a ribbon holder, and this one looks like a star. Next, I've got Uncle Sam's hat. Look at this beauty, new with tag. Well, the tag's just gonna have to hang down. Okay, looking for $2 starting bid. And if these look sparkly here, imagine when the sunlight is glinting off of them.
Yes.
It's going to be even more sparkly and gorgeous. And I don't know about y'all's weather. I heard somebody the other night saying, "Brr, brr, I'm cold. Wow, wow, wow." And I'm thinking, it's been 90 all day. It's only cooled off to 80. I still have the air conditioner running and the fan, and I'm wanting to drink something cold. I am hot, hot, hot. I'm like, send a little bit of that down south.
Yeah, that would look lovely in the sunlight.
It would. Especially for only $2 starting bid. Super affordable. And I love that they're shapes. You know, a lot of people use wreaths, but it's like wreath, wreath, wreath. I love it when somebody has something that's a shape, even if it's a square or a triangle or something S shaped or infinity shaped. I love the shapes because they just stand out to my eye. Oh, rainbow's in for two.
Rainbows in for two. Anyone want to bid it up? I'm glad to see you, Nancy. Going once?
I love how Laylo jumps in so that Rainbow can have fun bidding too. Because it's always more fun when you can both bid and mod, don't you think, Laurie?
Oh, sure.
Because it's hard to do
Going
that.
twice?
Just like it's hard when Rainbow has to both make the list and type in the chat. When nobody else is here, she will do both without ever complaining. But it's always great to have more help. So if anybody is interested in joining the squad of mods, we're looking for new people. So to help in the chat, to help behind the scenes, to come to mod meetings and help us think up fun ideas. We're at 69 degrees. Doesn't 69 degrees sound ideal, Laurie?
It sounds great.
Oh, nice and cool, but without being cold. I would take 69 degrees. Laylo is wonderful. We love it when she has time to come here. I wish she had time more often, but she's busy
Soul to
moving into a
Rainbow.
new house. Okay,
She would
she's going
like
to
a
take.
star.
All right, the star is coming to you. Anybody else? I've got more. And this is the best time to get them where you can pick them up early and use them all summer. Sometimes people will wait till right before 4th of July, but really you miss out on a blessing because if you put it up now, it's up for Memorial Day and then Flag Day in June and then Independence Day in July and then all the way to Labor Day. Oh, Ginger's in Indiana. She says it's 58 there. I wish
Oh,
Amy
wow.
Wheeler Diaper was here. She and Ginger could talk about their local area. And of course, I shouldn't laugh, but just like when people laugh at me when I say, in the dead of winter, oh no, it's 50 here, burr. Rainbow saying it warmed all the way up to 50 degrees for her in Alaska. Look, Rainbow and Melissa have the same weather, even though Alaska and New York are so far from each other. How cool is that?
Wow. 50 and
Isn't that cool that
47.
they're so far, so similar weather?
53 and raining in Massachusetts with Darlene.
I feel like I almost should swap the show with blankets. Oh my. I had no idea. I've been sweating and running the air because it's every day in the 90s. Although we did have some rain today and that cooled it off a little bit, but
Yeah.
still in the 80s, I'm sure, even though it's dark. Okay, well, last call on these. Okay, move these out of the way. All right. Next, let me show some super cute koozies. These are going to be $3 starting bid for choice. And I do have some different designs and different sizes. So in the small size, which is for your standard cans of, Coke, Pepsi, Sprite, 7 Up, this one says born free. And as I'm showing, you help announce all the temperatures that are coming in for you, please.
Let's see. We've got 47 in upstate New York, 47 in Kathy's crochet, in Crochet Queen Kathy's neck of the woods. Um,
What? Did
crochet,
she say
yeah,
something?
yeah.
I'm teasing. I'm teasing. Okay, the
Darlene
next
has
one.
53. Yeah. Wow.
Okay. Do you think that's Augusta, Maine or Augusta, Georgia? I'm going to guess Augusta, Georgia.
Yeah, in the 80s.
Wait, did I miss it or did they get it, Rainbow? We must have missed it. What did we miss? Laurie, help me
Let's
out.
see.
Okay, I'm going to show a few more while you're trying to figure out what we missed. Okay, so first we've got Born Free, we've got Love. This one has military. I'm not sure if y'all can tell, but this is Army Green. Oh, and these are all new with tags, by the way. Um, then in the tall, and when I say tall, I mean like a Red Bull kind of tall. This says made in the USA. See, these are a little taller. Here's your Born Free in the taller. In fact, I'm going to put the taller on the back row so that y'all can tell the difference. Here's a made in the USA in the shorter. Here's a Love in the taller. Because after all, you want to keep your cold drinks cold, right, Laurie?
Oh, yes. Melissa's in
Here's
for
a
3.
Lady Liberty. Here's a Stars and Stripes. Let's see, did I finally get them all? Oh, here's, no, that's the same. The same. Here's a Stars and Stripes in the taller. Oh, and Elizabeth says it's 86 now, but their high was 93 in Flower Mound, Texas. And she's a little bit north of the DFW area, Dallas Fort Worth. So their weather's basically like ours, wouldn't you say, Laurie?
Yes, probably so.
Oh, Layla says these are great. I still use mine.
Yeah, I had gotten some and given them to my kids. They use them.
Because even if you're going outside to watch the fireworks, you still want your soda or your sparkling water to be cold. Or maybe you're going out to mow the lawn. Even if it's a cold bottle of water, it's going to sit and sweat, sweat, sweat. By the time you're finished, it will be all hot unless you put it in a
Right.
koozie to keep it cool.
Going once, going twice. Fair warning.
Most of these are one and done, but a couple of these I have duplicates of. And then I have one other type to show after this that wouldn't fit. You know, if I were smart, I would have arranged these where the ones that matched were next to each other. So now you can choose a small or big of each size. Granted, these two are different,
That
but
is good.
what are you going to do?
Sold to Melissa for $3. Congratulations. She would like the military and the born free short, please.
Okay, here's a Born Free short and the military. These two are going to Melissa. Thank you, thank you. Okay, still got some good ones left. Anybody else? Layla says, I use the skinny can for my Red Bull because they don't sweat if I don't. Shelly Hampton for
Shelly Ann
three.
for 3.
What can we get for you, sweetheart? At the top of the hour, we'll have another fun dollar round.
What can we get for you, Shelly Ann?
Still lots of good choices left. And I don't know if I showed the bottom, but you'll see it is non-skid on the bottom. See, they're all non-skid.
She would like the tall one that says love and the tall one with the
Okay.
flag.
All right. Oh no, this is a different one. This one and this one. Okay. Sold, sold, sold. Great choices. All right. Last call. Colleen. Oh, look. It's for that beautiful voice. We're about to let the good times roll. Woohoo! Thank you, thank you, thank
So
you,
let's dance,
Colleen.
let's sing, let's shout to the rhythm of life day and night. Let's say, little toe, let's roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll. With gratitude in our soul, let the good times roll, 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 let the good times roll. With gratitude in our soul, let the good times roll, let the good times roll, let the good times roll.
Woohoo!
That just gets me in the best mood. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Colleen. Okay.
Okay,
Well, I
let's see
started
here.
swap. Oh, did
Yeah,
I do
hold
it
on.
wrong again?
Shelly Ann posted by the flag, and then she posted the Statue of Liberty won the blue one.
Okay, so I guess you wanted this one and stay on?
Did you want these in addition to or instead of?
And then we're going to continue our bidding with these. Now, these
Okay, so she
koozies
also.
are fancy with a zipper. And these will accommodate a bottle. Maybe it's a bottle of Perrier, maybe it's a bottle of sparkling soda, maybe it's an adult beverage we're not going to talk about if you're staying home and not drinking and driving. These will also be $3. I just didn't have room on the auction block. with the other two types of koozies. So all of these are your taller bottle koozies with zipper. Okay, yes. All right.
Gotcha.
So I can't reach the hamper, Laurie, so you'll have to remind me tomorrow which one to take out, but I'm going to add this one in. So this one's
Okay.
going to get thrown in. Because it's easier to add to rather than to take out during a live show. All right. So anybody for $3 for the tall zip up bottle style koozie. And I'll tell you what I like about these. Not only is it taller to show more of the pattern and be more decorative, but I'm always worried that glass bottles are going to break. And in some of those upscale waters or those sparkling waters, they're very tasty, but I'm just always worried they're going to break. Even there are some, there's something called Mexican Coke. I'm not sure if you've ever had that, but Mexican Coke only comes in bottles, the old fashioned kind of bottles.
Shelly Ann's in for 3.
Oh, great. But also, if maybe you're having a beverage that you don't want your kids to see or your neighbors to see, to zip it up in one of these, nobody would know that you were, being an adult responsibly at the home or in your yard or with the fireworks. So, for that reason, too, it could be a nice way just to disguise what you might be choosing to drink.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
These would also be a cute favor. You could take like a paint pen and write Tyler on this, in like a silver ink pen, or you could write Mary. So you could tell whose drinks whose, or you could write it down here. Because there's room,
Okay,
down
Rainbow.
here, down here.
Elizabeth came in with 310 before you called it sold.
Oh, Pellegrino's another
And
good one.
Shelly Ann came in with 320.
All right,
So
we'll
we're
just keep
still
the bidding
going.
going until they decide.
Red. Blue.
Bid it up, 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 bid it up. Oh, and still to come, we're going to have some tablecloths, some curtains, some towels. Got some trays. And at the top of the hour, we'll have more dollar items.
Last bid is 320. Looking for 330. Elizabeth is out. Last bid is 320 to Shelly Ann.
All right, we'll count it down then. And then we'll get to paying.
Thank you, Elizabeth, for your bids. Going once.
Two of these have duplicates, but four are one and done.
Going twice. Fair warning.
You're still so good at this.
Sold to Shelly Ann. Congratulations. Which one or ones would you like?
And what quantities?
And what quantity? Right.
Okay, I'll show you the ones I have duplicates of. I have two of this one and I have two of this one. And everything else is a one and done. Just in case you need a his and hers.
All right. The tall one that says love,
Okay.
and the one that says freedom.
Okay. That would be these two, right?
Yeah.
Love and freedom. Okay. Great choices. I love being able to have these specialty holiday sales and to be able to sell things that the other channels just aren't selling. I know they may be selling $40 sterling silver rings and all kinds of fanciness, but Laurie, I really enjoy selling just regular things that regular people can use. I just
That's
find that
right.
so fun. And especially when I hear comments like I did from Laylo, where she's still talking about the one that she got last year, still using it, still loving it. I love those kind of testimonials where from year to year, I'm retaining some of the same buyers and they're still enjoying enjoying the items they got. Okay. I
All right.
believe our
Next
backup bidder was Elizabeth.
was Elizabeth. Correct. Elizabeth, would you
Mhm.
like anything?
Oh, thank you.
Shelly
Oh,
Ann,
no.
would you confirm in the first round of the koozies, did you buy three or two? I know Rainbow and I are still on the line about that.
Oh, good question. Oh, daily? Really? I thought you were going to say you use it, in the summer or now and then daily. Oh, that is high praise.
The one with love is gone, Elizabeth. We have two different ones with flags. We have freedom. We have the military one, and then we have that USA blue one.
Here's a great testimonial from Colleen OG Lyon. She says, variety is the spice of life, Belle. And we sure offer that.
That's for sure.
If y'all don't know Colleen, Colleen is also a variety seller. And if y'all missed the epic auction we had Tuesday, we went 6.5 hours. And I tell you, I could have gone a few more, but bless her heart, Colleen had auctioned 4 hours before she ever got to me on her own channel. So that was 10.5 auction hours of auctioning that Colleen did. Isn't that epic?
It is.
And I'm
It really is.
already counting down the days until she is back because Colleen comes every 2 weeks. So,
Okay, Elizabeth, thank you. All right, and Rainbow, Shelly Ann took two out of the first one. It was the Statue of Liberty one and the loved one. So that she wanted to switch out the flag one. So we've got that all straight now.
oh, look how sweet, kind, and generous Shelly Ann. is to try and make it an extra sale and to help please Elizabeth. So Shelly Ann says that she, meaning Elizabeth, can have the loved one and I will take the flag one instead. How nice
Well,
is
that's very
that?
sweet, Shelly Ann.
Oh, so accommodating. God bless you. Okay, this pretty flag one will be coming to you, Shelly Ann. And Elizabeth, the love with the red background will be going to you. Thank you so much for helping me out, Shelly Ann, so that everybody could get what they want and to get me an extra sale. I really appreciate that. So thoughtful. Okay, for the remaining ones. I'm so glad you all have enjoyed these koozies. I never know what's going to be popular and what's not. I just kind of guess. Although these were popular last year as well, so I had a feeling that maybe. All right, last call. I'm going to clear these off. Okay, move this in there. Let's talk about some hats. You know, when you're standing outside watching fireworks, do you really want your hair blowing in front of your eyes or blowing in front of all those torches or lanterns? I don't. I don't know about you, Laurie. Although my hair's a little bit longer than yours, I have some really spectacular hats. Sometimes you're afraid, oh, if I wear a hat, it's going to make my outfit look boring and dowdy. But not with a hat like this.
Oh, wow.
These are going to be
Sparkly.
$10 for choice. So with this one, you can be a queen, you can be a princess, and look how upscale this is. You could wear just a t-shirt and jeans. This denim hat is going to elevate it. You'll see in the back it's adjustable. There's room for you to put your ponytail or a braid through. That's going to be the first choice. Maybe you're more of a basic black kind of girl. This one, once again, has studs on it. And for those of you who like your camo, down south, camo is considered a neutral. And yes, even girly girls wear camo. But do you know how girly girls wear camo? With a
Blinged
little
out.
bling. Because this still looks feminine and fabulous, doesn't it?
It sure does.
So these are going to be $10 for boys. All brand new. So if you know you're going to be outside and you just don't want your hair blowing around, I always get scared because my long ponytail could so easily blow into a candle or one of those torches or citronella. And Colleen says, my queen needs that. She's bidding 10. Now, I have to tell you, I only have one with the tiara. I only have one camo. I have two of the black. Okay, anybody want to bid it up? You know, when Colleen was here, we were trying to think of different ways to sing the Bid It Up song because, you know, you can take the same song and sing it 1,000 different ways, you know, depending on the speed, depending on the meter, the timbre, the type of music you put to it. We had such a good time, Laurie, trying to sing the Bid It Up song in different ways.
Yeah.
And when a hat is this fancy, you have no shame in not styling your hair or just putting it in a ponytail or a braid so that you can pull it through. especially if you have
Yeah.
bangs. I don't know if y'all have ever had bangs during the summer, but when you start sweating, it's like your bangs get glued down to your
Yeah.
forehead with sweat. So gross. So, because I've had bangs a few times in my life, I don't have bangs right now, and I probably won't have bangs because I always regretted my bangs. But that's one of the times I would just throw a hat on so that I could get the bangs off my sweaty forehead.
And we are
Okay,
sold to
we are
Colleen.
sold.
Congratulations. Which one or
Okay, thank
ones?
you, thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought she said this one because she said my
Did
queen
she
needs
say this
that,
one?
so I'm thinking she means this one, right?
Ah, gotcha. Yes.
Okay. So we've got black, and I do have two of these in case maybe you have a twinsy or want to do like a cool mother daughter thing. And then I have the camo as well. Anybody for the remaining choices? And she says, crown for my Elise. Can't wait for Elise to get home. You worked so hard to sell to get your girl home. That'll be a great thing for her to look forward to wearing. Maybe she'll even wear it on camera, give me a little shout out. If not, that's fine too. All right, last call. She has such a sweet smile, by the way. I don't know if you've ever seen her before, but she has such a
No.
sweet smile, and she makes her own candles.
Oh, cool.
Okay, I'm going to be clearing these away. It's
Okay.
probably not something she does in the summer.
Layla would
Oh,
like the camo one.
okay, fantastic, Layla. It's coming your way. All right, and I still have two of the black left. Oh, tomorrow. Okay, fantastic. Now, I try to have things at all price points here, Laurie. And, not everybody likes bling, right?
Right.
So
Right.
I've got this one, which does not have bling. We're going to start these at just $5. This one has the netting, so you can see through it. It's more breathable, but it's got a sweet little smiley face. I don't know if
Cute.
Mona's still here. I believe Mona likes the sweet smiley faces. She may have just stopped in to hit the thumbs up and spread the love, which is fun too. And I also have this camo one, and it has the flag on it. I don't know if Craig is still here. If my dad were still alive, he would love, love, love this one. So, but these could be men, these could be for women. Either way, they are brand new. And these non sparkly ones are going to be just $5. Because there are lots of women who are more of like a tomboy and they want things that are cute, but maybe just not so blingy.
Yes.
Or if you were going to like a Memorial Day service, you might want to be patriotic but not showing off, especially if it was at a cemetery or something, you'd want to be more solemn.
Right.
Or
Right.
maybe you were going to a ball game or something, you might want it to be more solemn there. So there are certain times where even the girliest of girls, and you and I are both super girly girl, but where we know that blingy just might not be the best thing. These are $5 if there's any interest. And you know what you could do? I'm not telling anybody what to do. This is just what one could do. Maybe Layla wears her blingy one and Mr. Layla wears this one. And it becomes
Oh,
a
yeah.
his and hers. How cute would that be? Same way with this one. Maybe this is like, Josh's hat or Doug's hat or Mike's hat. Those are a few of the actual, spouse nicknames of a few sellers. Okay, last call on these, and we'll go to something totally different. It's a tablecloth, so I want to show y'all. Okay, last call on these. If anybody is interested, y'all let Layla know. We're gonna pass. Layla know. We're gonna let Laurie know. Oops, oops, oops. Got two L names, and it's like doing me in. All right. These are going to be $5 for choice. These tablecloths are flannel backed. So these are much more heavy duty than the little ones I had at the dollar route. And these are 52 by 70. Look at this pretty pattern. So this is going to fit a table for six. So this is the first one. I also have solid blue. This one is for 52 by 90, so even bigger. I also have this one in 52 by 70.
You know what, Belle?
What?
With the hat sales, we forgot to do the bonus buy.
Okay, let me show the
Thank you,
tablecloth
Rainbow, for reminding
and
me.
then we will go back and do bonus buys. Thank you for catching me up on that. I am so sorry I missed it.
Thank you, Rainbow.
Rainbow is so good about that. So you could even use the solid blue for your regular decor or for birthday parties. Okay, next, this is 60 inches and round. This one is 60 inches and round, and it's a gingham. This one is 52 by 70, and you'll see it has a whole nautical motif, sailboat, ship's wheel, anchor, life preservers. Home is where your anchor is what that says. And lastly, a solid white. Okay, so anybody for $5 for a flannel backed tablecloth. I love
I'm in for
these,
5.
Laurie, because you can just wipe these off, but yet they're heavier and thicker with a flannel back on them so that they will stay
Mm-hmm.
in place. But you obviously, I guess, like them because you're bidding on them. So talk us
Yes.
through what you like about them that causes you to bid on them. And some of these I have duplicates, some of these I don't.
Well, I like for the patio table because the patio table has cutouts in it. And so it makes it thicker so that when you put down your drink or you put down your plate, it's not rocking all over the place because it's got the cutouts
Oh,
in
that's
the
a great
table.
point.
Yeah. So
Hmm. Oh, was Shelly already in at five when you said five? Or were
Shelly
you
came in at
first? Oh, no,
5:10 then.
5:10.
Hmm.
Okay, I see it.
Right.
All right, what are you going to do?
I
I'll
will
let
come in
y'all
at
know the only ones
5:20.
I have duplicates. The only ones I have duplicates of are these back, the solid blue and the stars pattern.
I'm going to do the 5:20.
Okay, Let's see what Shelly Ann does. And after this, we're going to go back and do catch up on bonus buys, and then we'll circle to the dollar items at the top of the hour. So that's the order. If you'll help me remember, Miss Laurie.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so Laurie's in at 520. Let's see what Cheyenne's gonna do. So exciting and suspenseful. And if y'all are enjoying these buys, we have 3 days of Memorial Day auctions and 3 days of the bonus buys.
Okay, Shelly's in at 5:30 and I'm out.
All right, well, we'll go ahead and count it down and get to picking then. Oh, thank you, Layla. I don't think I ever asked you what colors are you using in your new home? And what kind of decor are you going with? We want all the deets. Don't we, Laurie?
I want all the scoops.
Oh,
Yes.
okay, the scoops. Scoops. Because,
uh,
with the area
fair
she's
warning.
in, it could be anything from farmhouse to country chic. Maybe she's going ultra modern. Maybe she's going ultra elegant. So many ways she could go.
Okay, the
Okay.
blue flower one,
All
brown
right. And
one,
it's
it's
the
got
60
red and
inch
blue
file.
flowers. Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
There we go. Okay. And I think you were the backup bidder. Any of these to your
And
liking, or were you after that one too?
I was after that one too, but I'll take the gingham one. I like that one too.
Okay. All right. Fantastic. Gingham is a staple. It'll work lots of different seasons. And I thought everybody was going to go for the blue for just birthday parties or everyday events. Just shows I can never guess what people are going to want. Okay, anybody else? And then we're going to circle to Bill's bonus buys. So if you bought an item for $5 or more, and Laurie's got the list, so she'll call it out if you don't already know. Be thinking about whether you want an offer at the $3 point or an offer at the $5 point. Either way, it's going to be an offer of an item that has twice the value. And I'm just discounting it to give you a special offer to reward you for buying a substantial item.
Hi, Susan. And she would
Yes,
like to get
Susan.
one.
Hi. All right. Which one would you like? You get two. You get three. You get as many as you want to. Some of them have multiples. Some of them are one and done. So let me know what color, what size, what quantity. Give us all the details, Miss Susan. And welcome, welcome. Oh, and Laylo's going with grays and blues, like a beach.
But then she says she thinks she might be changing it.
Hmm.
Which one can we get for you? Which one or more can we get for you, Susan?
So glad you're here, Susan.
Both star and other decor one.
This one, these two.
No, one star.
Oh, I thought she said both. Okay, I misheard.
Well, Yeah, both the star one and the other decor one.
You think this
Yeah.
one is the other
I think
decor
those are
one?
I think she wanted one of each, yeah.
Okay,
Is
so
that
these
correct?
two
Is
then.
that correct, Susan? The anchor one and the
And the beach,
stars?
huge. Huge?
Huge?
Maybe she meant hugs. Oh, I would love that, Laylo. I would love that.
Yes, that's what she wants.
Okay, so
Okay.
these two. All right. All right. So what remains is I still got one at the star. I've got the blue in the 52 by 90 and the 52 by 70. And I've got this classic cream one. They look white, but it's a little bit more cream, which is 52 by 90. And once again, these all have a flannel back to them. Okay, last call on these. Oh, there is a huge lag. I'm so sorry. That's just kind of the way YouTube with streaming services is. All right, let me clear these away. And then let's see who all we have for Belle's bonus buys. And we will catch up. And y'all remember there is no pressure to take the offer. But I might as well make you an offer. Let me know if you want a $3 offer or a $5 offer. Who all do we have, Laurie?
The first one is Colleen.
Colleen. Okay. Colleen, would you like a $3 offer or a $5 offer? And who else do we have on the list? Let's just name them out so
All
that
right.
people can be
After
thinking it over.
it'll be Colleen, Laylo, myself, Shelly Ann, and Susan.
Okay. And everybody's opportunity is going to be different. Um, and if somebody passes before you, you can always say, oh, you don't have to show something else. I'll take what they passed on. So if somebody happens to pass on an offer you want, you can take their offer as well. Okay, let's see if Laylo has decided. Have you decided whether you want a $3 or a $5 opportunity?
I would like a $5 opportunity.
Okay, let's see what I have that you might like. Okay. I know Laurie likes jewelry. If I don't know what you like, y'all can always try to direct me, like, Belle, I like jewelry. Belle, I like health and beauty. Belle, I like decor. I'm going to offer you this Betsy Johnson. Here's the little heart that says Betsy Johnson. I don't know if it's going to focus in. And wait, what is Shelly bidding on? Oh, she wants the $5 opportunity. And it is a long, long, long necklace. And it is a peacock. And it has some purple stones and some enamel. So normally I sell Betsy Johnson necklaces that are this long and this fabulous for $10. But as a Belle's bonus buy, I'm offering it for 5. Would you like to
I
accept or
will
would you like to
I
play?
will take it.
Okay. All right. Let's see who else we
Okay.
have.
Shelly Ann wants
Um,
5.
all right. Well, let's see. let's offer her some decor. Usually Shelly likes decor. All right, I've got this fabulous centerpiece here. And it was originally $12. Look at this, $12. It's metal on the bottom. It's also a candle holder. I'm going to offer you this for $5, and it is 10 inches tall. So, would you like to accept or decline? And here's a look at it from the top. Okay,
Shelly
Shelley
Ann
Ann
will
shows,
take it.
and I will let y'all know I have a second one of these. So if somebody else is saying, "Oh, I wish she had offered that to me," all you have to do is say, "I want a duplicate of the lantern that Shelly Ann was offered," because I do have two of them. So anytime I have a duplicate, I will let y'all know. Okay, let's see. Who else did we
All
have to
right.
catch up with?
Lay low wants the 5.
Okay, let's see. What should we offer
Susan, put in
her?
the chat whether you would like the $3 or the $5 offer, babe.
Okay, I know Laylo has a bunch of kids. I'm going to offer her a 10 pack. 10 pack. I usually sell these for $10 or $1 each of lip balm. These are all scented lip balms. You can see we've got bubblegum, strawberry, cotton candy, all different kinds of fun flavors. I'm going to offer her this for only $5, a 10 pack. And if y'all know what you want, y'all let me know and say, "Oh, I'd prefer an offer in the realm of jewelry or in the realm of health and beauty or fragrance or home decor or whatever." So that always helps me. Otherwise, I'm just grabbing something.
Laylo says a lantern, please.
Oh, okay. She wants the other lantern. All right. Fantastic. See how great that is when you know what you want? Okay. And likewise, if somebody later wants a $5 offer and you know you want a 10 pack of lip balms, y'all can just tell me that. Okay. Let's see who's next.
All right. Colleen, she wants a $3 offer.
Okay. $3 offer. Okay. I normally sell these for 7. I'm going to offer Colleen this metal wreath with butterflies and flowers for just $3.
It's okay, Susan. Just type in the chat whether you'd like a 3 or a $5 offer. And if there's anything particular category you want.
So any offer is of an item I always sell for at least twice as much. So $5 items are usually things that I sell for $10. $3 items are usually things that I sell for, like 6 or 7. So if y'all had said gardening, this is the kind of thing I would have brought out. This is a one and done. Okay, she accepts. So I don't quite have any more like that, but if somebody else says gardening, I can always grab another type sign or wind chimes or something like that. Okay, who's next?
Uh, we're waiting for Susan to let us know. Oh, she said pass.
Oh, you don't even want to see an offer for 3 or 5? Okay, you want to see an offer. That's fine.
Hi,
We
Birdie.
don't ever want to pressure anybody. Okay, has everybody who qualifies for an offer and didn't pass received an
Yes.
offer?
Yes.
Okay, well, then we need to catch up with our $1 round, right?
Yes, we do.
Okay, tell everybody how it works while I set out the choices.
Everything that Belle is going to put up is $1 for choice, and bidding increments are 10 cents. Hi, Birdie.
Okay, hi, Bertie. These are pins. Not super fancy, but cute. This first one says USA. It might be too far. Let me lower the camera down a little bit. Okay, I think that's better. Okay, the next one says Happy 4th of July. Next, we have Let's Get Lit, meaning fireworks lit, of course. This one says I love the USA. We've got Lady Liberty. This one says Let Freedom Ring. This one says 4th of July. Here is a proud eagle that says freedom. Freedom.
Good night, Susan.
Oh, good night, Susan.
Stay
This
safe.
one says red, white, and boom.
And boom.
You think that means it's coming our way? Oh, why am I asking you? Oh, Colleen, my personal amateur meteorologist, are Susan's storms moving towards me, or is she getting the storms I had during the day? You don't think OG's been slacking on her meteorology work? I'm teasing. I'm sure she's getting ready for Elisa's homecoming. This one says, God bless America with a cross. All right, so that is all of the choices. Looking for $1.
Melissa's in for one.
Oh, fantastic. And these don't necessarily have to go on a lapel, they can go on a hat or a bandana,
A purse.
right? And, these are the kind that are going to be okay out in the weather.
Anyone want to bid it up?
Now, I have duplicates of 4 of these. The rest are all one and done. See, what was I saying? She was busy getting ready for Lisa's homecoming. It's
Mm-hmm.
okay. We're fine. We had rain during the day. I just, with Susan so close, I thought either she's getting rain we had earlier or it's coming down from her way. But usually it comes up from the Gulf, right?
Yeah.
So usually it gets to us first before going to season. But y'all, I'm not doxing Susan. OG has her information from shipping to her.
Thank you,
Oh,
Colleen.
look what Colleen says. So good to hear
Yeah.
your voice. More. So they get to hear more of your voice.
So to Melissa, congratulations.
Like a veteran's home.
Which one of ones would you like and how many? Let's get lit.
Oh, cute party favors too. I like that.
And the eagle that says freedom.
Okay. Here's the let's get our fireworks lit. And what did you say the other one was? It's not showing on my side yet.
The eagle.
The eagle.
The
Okay.
eagle with freedom.
All right. Here's these two. Anybody else? Just
And
about.
I'd like to go in for $1. How many of the God do you
Oh,
have?
welcome back, Elizabeth. How many do
Hey,
what?
Elizabeth. Of the God bless America.
I only have one. I tell you what I'm going to do because I
Okay.
only have three left. I'm going to dox which ones I have duplicates of. So I have duplicates of this one, and I have duplicates of this one, and I have duplicates of this one. So now you're seeing my total quantity.
Okay.
So God bless America is a one and done.
Okay. I'll take the God bless America.
Okay.
And I'll take the Lady Liberty.
Okay.
And let freedom ring. Three. And that's it.
Okay. And it looks like Shelly has come in too. And it looks like she wants both of these. Is that correct? So these two from Miss Shelly.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Okay. Nice matching set. Love it. All right. So let me move this one down. We've got red, white, and boom. Let's get fireworks lit. Happy 4th of July and our other 4th of July. I thought the 4th of July ones would be so popular because now you have time to get it shipped to you, pick out your outfit to go with it, and to be ready for 4th of July. We can wait a little closer to the 4th of July. I'll show it again in June. Okay, anybody else? Okay,
Okay, Melissa would like another of the Get Lit.
all right. I
So
will
that would
add
be
it to her.
3. Okay.
Anybody else? So this is what we got left. Do 4th of July and the red, white, and boom. Boom. There it is. See, Colleen sings with me. You just laugh at me, but that's okay.
I don't laugh at you. I laugh with you.
Laugh with me. Okay, I'm sorry. Colleen sings, you laugh. There we go. That's what I meant to say. Okay, on these. All right, let's get back to the auction and we'll try to keep a closer eye on the bells bonus buy qualifying so that we can do them at the time. Okay, the next item is going to be $8. $8. And it is this patriotic birdhouse. And I know you're saying, how can a birdhouse be patriotic? Well, let me show you. Here it is. It says,
Cute.
God Bless America. It's a cute little bird trailer house. And you'll see the top is galvanized. There's a really sturdy handle, and there's a little bit of burlap around it. There's a little post there. Just cute as can be. Now, I keep saying I'm not only showing patriotic. So let me also show one other option. Look at this cute little froggy. Oops, let me just
Oh
move
my
it.
goodness.
So let me move this one over. There we go. Cute little froggy, and Froggy's holding some red mushrooms, and it says home sweet home. And he wants to come close to say hi. Turn my friend upside down by adopting me. Take me home tonight. Okay, looking for $8 starting bid. And this would
Good night,
qualify for
Melissa.
a Belle Spy. Oh, good night, Melissa. Thanks so much for coming, sweetheart. And thanks for your bids and your buys.
Shelly Ann wants to know, Belle, if you can get any tea light candles.
Um, I think I might have some. I also think I have some flameless. Do you want the actual light on fire candles or the flameless tea candles? I can't grab them for tonight, but I will grab them and show them on Monday. Let me know if you'd like to see the literal light on fire candles or the flameless candles, or maybe both. I ought to bring up some maybe citronella too. If you would, Laurie, make me a little note for Monday,
Yep.
pretty please. So that's a great idea. And I might want to show some more lanterns since lanterns have been popular. I'm sold out of that type of lantern, but I think I have some metal and some
All
glass.
right. She says the ones that you light
That's
up.
it. Okay.
So I've got that down
I'll
for
just
you.
show both flameless and with flame. I'll show both. Okay, any interest in these birdhouses? After all, I've been seeing tons of birds, haven't you, Laurie?
Yes. We've been getting a lot of them.
Yep, yep, yep. Okay, well, last call on the birdhouses then. Okay, put these aside. Well, how about some towels? And I have got lots and lots of different types of towels. These are going to be $3 starting bid for choice. Let's see if I can smooth them out here. Get the camera boosted up so we can look down on these pretty ones. Okay, $3 for choice. Now, all of these in this stack are one and done. And also, some about this stack is for some reason they have these little loops here, and this little loop will let you hang it to dry. Thank you for making the list, Laurie. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Soon as Rainbow gets the $3 towel for choice in, I'm going to start showing y'all. Oh, there it is. Okay, so here's the first one. We're going to call this one July. Here's the second one. We're going to call this one hat. This one, love. And you know, the koozies with this on it was popular. You think this one's going to be popular too?
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Okay, this one has an American flag on it. This one we're going to call flag. This one is home. And I love when home has a heart in it. And then lastly, we're going to call this one America. So, America, home, flag, love,
Darlene's in for 3.
hat, and July. All one and done. Thank you so much, Darlene.
Kathy's in for 310.
And speaking of kitchen towels, do you find that you do much cooking in the summer, or do you think it's just too hot to bother to cook?
Oh, I
Because
cook
we
all
know
year
you
round.
cooked a lot in the fall and the winter, so I thought
Yeah,
I'd ask because everybody loves your cooking and your recipe stories.
I cook all year round.
Okay.
Darlene's in for 325.
What do you like to cook in the summer?
Oh, um, pretty much I cook the same thing all year round. We'll do red beans, we'll do roast, we'll do
Okay.
etouffee, pretty much the same type things. In the summertime, I mean the wintertime, I'll do more soups and chilies and things like that. But in the summertime, I still do all our regular favorites.
Okay. Summertime. Sorry.
All right, Kathy's out. Last bid 325. Going once. Kathy, thank you for your bids. Going twice.
And coming up, we'll have some solid colors. We'll have some other prints. As I said, I'm doing a lot of patriotic things, but once I do patriotic, I will offer some solids and some other prints as well. So towels aren't over. This is just the patriotic portion.
Fair warning. So to Darlene, 325. Congratulations. Which one of ones would you like?
Hopefully she remembers. If not, just tell me to show them again, and I'll be glad to show them again and name them off. Sometimes you're thinking about other things or comparing this one and that one, and sometimes the keyword will just escape you, or you start to think, well, I like this one at first, but then, I started to also like this one and that one. Oh, look, she knows. I adore that
She
about
wants
Darling.
love and
Okay.
home.
All right. So not this one. Not this one. Okay. She's going to go for love. This one. Not this one. And home. Okay, so home and love. There we go. Great choices.
And Kathy would like the hat one.
Okay, so let me put this one back. Okay, here's the hat one for Kathy. And
And
I'll
I
put
would
the
like to get
small
in for
one.
325.
Okay,
And I would like the America one.
okay. Here's America for Lori. All right, so what's left is the flag, which I have upside down. I should really put it this way. and uh, the star with 4th of July. Those are the two that are left.
Elizabeth writes, Belle, you are so kind and patient with a lovely voice.
Oh, thank you so much,
That's
Miss
sweet.
Elizabeth. It is so kind to hear that type of encouragement. You're such a Barnabas. Thank you, thank you. All right, anybody else for the last two?
Kathy
I've
says,
still
you
got
know,
more
she can't pass up towels.
For those of y'all who don't know, Crochet Queen Kathy takes towels and upcycles them by adding some crochet to them. So if you see something you like, you can always make a deal with Kathy to upcycle it into one of her works of art. All right, we're going to pass on this and let's look at some solid color towels and then we'll look at some other patterns. Okay, so in solids, I've got a burgundy. I've got black. Here is gray, and this gray has a really pretty kind of a stripe on it. I don't know if y'all can see that. All right, let's see if there's any interest in those, and then we'll keep it going. Oh, Laylo has some of your work. Fantastic. Okay, any interest in these darker towels for $3? Okay, I'm going to add a few more choices. I've got this white one, and look at this fun kind of a polka dot, but it's a tone on tone. Then
That's
I've
cute.
got a pleasant mint green. Well, it's kind of a sea foam. And then this one is white with a little tan. It's a Chelsea by J.P. Stevens. So we'll add these three choices on as well. So now you have six choices. Let's see if I can pull these up a little bit so you can see them more. So now you've got six choices for $3 starting bid if you like solid colors. Okay, any interest? Okay, we're going to pass on solid colors then. I need one with sunflowers. Okay, sunflowers will be coming up shortly. It's about midway through the pile, so give me a little time to work down to it. I promise I've got several choices with sunflowers. Okay, next I've got sailboat rentals, All American Ocean Tours. Oops, I was actually showing you the back. Here's the tag. This one shows these cute little sieges that say Oceanside, Anchor, Ahoy, Set Sail, Breeze. And for my
Elizabeth,
gnome lovers, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Elizabeth would like to know how many gray ones do you have?
Just one. Just one. This one says there's no place like the beach. Oh, and look, the gnomes are snorkeling. They're surfing. They're playing ball. How cute is that? Oh, I keep forgetting about the lag. They must still be looking at the solid color towels. Okay, anybody for any of these beachy ones? Am I good to swipe these to the side, or have they not had a chance to see them? Because they were still talking about the other one, so I can't tell how long the lag is. Okay, I'm gonna pull these to the side. Next, I said I had some with sunflowers. Here's the first one with a sunflower. It says sunshine and it has a sweet little honeybee. This next one says home. The O is a sunflower and it says bless our home. You know, we so often say
Kathy's is
bless
the
your
three.
heart. I love that this one says bless our home and this one says welcome sunshine. And once again has some um, sunflowers on it. See how great it works to ask for what you want? You never know, I might just have it. Anybody want to bid it up? Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, up. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, up. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up. Bid it up. I like that these two have the gingham at the bottom too. I think that's cute. Oh, the gnome. Okay. Just one or more than one of the gnome? I think she wants this one place like the beach. I do have multiples. So let me know if you want just one or you need more than one. But I see, Laurie, that Kathy has put in three. So I'm thinking 1 3 is for this round and 1 3
One
is for the
was for
previous
the
round for
gnome.
the gnome. Okay.
Correct.
So let's make sure to find out about quantity for the gnome. As far as the quantity for the sunflowers, I have two of each towel.
Just
Just
one,
one.
she said.
Okay. Good, good. And if anybody else is interested, I do still have more available.
Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Kathy. Congratulations. Which one or ones would you like? She would like the welcome times one and the please one, please. Okay, and then the sunshine one. So the
Okay.
welcome and the sunshine.
So these two. All right. Going to Kathy. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So not sold out of anything. Anybody else want any of these? I do still have two of the Bless Our Home. Let's see if anybody else wants to get in on these. Then I've got some pretty ones with florals and butterflies. And I've also got some cute ones for barbecue because, Laurie, you still use kitchen towels when you're barbecuing, maybe even
Oh,
more so if you're
definitely.
outside. Okay, last call on these. Anybody else? Oh, Shelly
Shelly
Ann is in.
Anson for 3.
Okay. What can we get for you, Miss Shelly Ann? I've got one of sunshine, two of bless our home, and one of welcome.
Kathy says she's crocheting sunflower tops.
Oh,
That's
nice.
gonna look cute.
Make sure you post some pictures on Discord so we can all see it.
Shelly Ann would like the home suite and the sunshine.
Okay, here's the home and sunshine. So these two go into Miss Shelly Ann. Thank you, thank you. And I see Elizabeth is in too. What can we get for you, Miss Elizabeth? And Rainbow is doing a fantastic job keeping up with everything and running the chat. All of the products, who buys what. Excellent
Yep,
as
she's doing
always.
good.
And I'm down to one of each, Miss Elizabeth.
Okay, she had wanted 2 of the bless our home.
Oh, I only have one left. Is there any way you could make do with one or maybe one and the welcome for your two? Let's negotiate, pray please. How can we make this work, Miss Elizabeth? Do you want to go down to just one, or do you want maybe one of each for a total of two? Because they really coordinate so well together, don't they, Laurie? With both having
They
gingham
do.
at the bottom, both having the sunflowers. They really kind of look like a set. Oh, one is good. Okay.
1 of the home. Okay.
All right. Anybody for the welcome, sunshine? I don't know about where y'all live, but sunshine is a term of endearment here, kind of like dear or darling or pumpkin, where if you don't know something, they just have a sunny personality, you'll just call them sunshine. Oh, I do too, Elizabeth. Because I always think of every day as a blessing and everything as a blessing. And so I love when things are marked the way I think about them. Oh, and Rainbow says, me too. All right, last call on Welcome Sunshine. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. Sorry. Okay, last call. I do not own the rights to any music you may hear me sing. Okay, next let's look at some pretty spring summer type prints. This first one says, Let Love Grow. How cute is that?
That's cute.
Next one has flowers and butterflies and a little bee. This one has a honey hive and a bee. I think I forgot to tell y'all the dimensions, although it's pretty standard, 14 by 24. So those will be the next three options. We're going to call this one love. We'll call this one butterfly, and we'll call this one bee. But to me, these have such spring and summer vibes to them. Just love them.
Mm-hmm.
And I always think of towels as being a great gift to give to somebody who is moving out on their own, getting that first apartment, or even if you're going to a dinner party. Nobody ever says, "Oh, I just have too many towels." No, nobody says that. They're like, "Oh, I can always use an extra towel."
Elizabeth is in for 3.
Okay, fantastic. You're
When
smart
we
to bid
moved
first. That way you get first choice.
when we moved to Texas, uh, the neighbor down the street brought me over a dish towel set as a welcome,
Aw,
and it was so sweet of her. We're still friends today.
aw,
We
see?
just
That kind
Yeah,
of
we just
southern
hit it off.
hospitality is binding.
We just hit it off.
All right, anybody want to bid it up, or is Miss Elizabeth going to win this for the starting bid? Well, let's go ahead and count it down and get picking then. Now, sometimes I know people like sets, so I'm going to go ahead and dox myself and let you know I have two of this one and I have two of Let Love Grow. I only have one of the honeybee. You think people like it when I dox myself, or you think I'm just
Yes.
being difficult? Oh.
No, I think they like it.
Oh, we're not going to let you be negative, Nancy, Kathy. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Not here.
Going
Hi,
once,
Nancy, Kathy. Oh,
going twice. Fair warning.
even if I am the cause of her too many towels.
So to Elizabeth, congratulations. Which
All
one are
right,
ones and how
let's
many?
see. I always feel bad when I don't have the right quantities that somebody wants. So I love when people go ahead
Right.
and get in on the bidding so that they get first choice. This Let Love Grow one kind of reminds me of 1 Corinthians 13, which is known as the love chapter. Oh, look, that's what she's
That's
picking.
the one she wants.
See, we're new friends, but I'm already starting to get to know her. Grow up in my own heart. Okay, anybody else? We've got this beautiful one with flowers, butterflies, a little bee, and some mushrooms. And then I've got the honey with the cow.
Do I
Do
need
I
to
need to
email
email
Belle?
Belle? If you ever want to email me, I enjoyed emailing you this week, but you don't have to email me every week to ask to bid. Um, so the way auctions work is I combine my Saturday, Monday, and Tuesday auction. And then on Wednesday and Thursday, I pack the boxes, I measure them, I weigh them, I calculate the shipping, I add it to the invoice, and then I send the invoice to you. So all three of those auctions get combined into one invoice, and you'll get it on either Wednesday night or Thursday morning. And that'll give you a little time to pay. And then we start the whole process again on the next Saturday. So I only do three auctions a week. Every now and then I'll do a little pop up. And if so, the pop up just gets combined in with the invoices. You're good, but I always love when y'all email me and chat and get to know me, and I get to know y'all. All right, let me clear these away. Let me show you some more towels. I'm so glad towels are popular tonight. All right. This next one has such good advice. It says, enjoy the little things. And look at butterfly. This kind of reminds me of Nancy and Jane. They both have icons with
Yes.
butterflies on them. And this next one has a little butterfly. It's also got some checkerboards, flowers, but look at that gorgeous birds. All the little
Beautiful.
birdies in Jaybird Street love to hear the robin going tweet, tweet, tweet. And this one also has some flowers. They're very vibrant flowers, though. So that's going to be the third choice. This one's a one and done. They kind of look orangey on the camera. They're more of a salmon color. And I'm going to dox myself right now that I do have two of Enjoy the Little Things. Because I know some people will put a towel on like each side of their oven or each side of their sink. And I do have two of the little birdie. Any interest? And I'm going to have two more little rounds of towels. One's going to be grilling towels, and uh, one's going to be two just kind of random patterns. Okay, last call on these then. Okay, the two kind of random-ish patterns that I have are this one that says Farmers Market, fresh and local with a blue truck. Also a cute little chevron pattern down. That one's a one and done. And for those who have beachy vibes going on, I've got shells and starfish and sand dollars. So $3 for choice, and then I'll show you the grilling. And I've been to some houses where towels are on display. I have a friend who has an auction that tells the story all the time that her husband knows which towels to use and which towels not to use. And if he sees a new towel, he knows whether to ask, is it a show towel or is it a towel we actually use? Because he's learned that his house has show towels and his house has everyday towels. And I'm guessing there must be a funny story of how he learned
That's
that
funny.
about his dear wife. But she tells that every time she shows towels at auction. And I always wish she would tell the background of that story. Oh, okay, if there's no interest, let me show you the grilling towels then. This first one says grilling and chilling, and look, it's even got a picture of the grill. How perfect is that when you get invited over to a little barbecue or a little grilling sesh? All
That's
right, and
cute.
next we have barbecue time. Flavor, grill it up, dig in, delish, fun, cookout. And last but not least, and I think this kind of goes with your tablecloth. I've just got
It
red and
does.
white gingham, classic red and white gingham. So still looking for $3. Oh, and Elizabeth agrees. And I see we still got 21 watching. If you would, please, oh please, click that thumbs up for me. It's a great way to support my channel. All right, no love for the grilling, really? Okay, well, we're going to pass. You know, I thought this was the last round of towels. I should say this is the last round of standard towels. I have a towel that I've never sold before, Lori. I
Oh,
almost
really?
know what it was. I got these from a liquidator, and I'm like, what? Let me show y'all. It's a totally different type of towel. This says laundered soft white flour sack towel. Have you ever heard of something called a flour sack towel?
I have, but I've never
They,
had one. I've
well,
never seen
they
one.
are apparently 100% cotton. They are pre-shrunk, and the size is a huge 32 by 36. 3 feet of
Gee
towel.
whiz.
Have you ever seen a towel that was 32 by 36? 3 feet of
No,
towel. What are you going to do with 3 feet of towel?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm still going to start them at 3. Now, they're not plush like the regular towels I sell. Here's the little North Point. So apparently that's a brand. And 100% cotton, pre-shrunk, 32 by 36. So $3. They're just plain white. And I have a few of them. You'll see they come kind of pre-wrinkled. So if
She says they're
anybody's
great.
interested,
Elizabeth says they're great for drying dishes.
okay.
Wow.
Well, it's something I have never had, but they came to me. A lot of times I will buy just like a mixed box from a liquidator, so I get what they, um, get give me, so I didn't pick these, but God sent them my way. All right, Elizabeth must like them enough to be in for three. And even though they are pre-shrunk, you should always wash any towel, linen, or garment before use. Well, I'm so glad that y'all know what you're getting because I didn't. Oh. But I'm still learning. Nobody can know about everything. And it's fun to learn about new stuff, right, Lauren?
Yes, it is. Like
But
I said,
at
I've heard of them, but I
32 by
didn't know what it was.
36, imagine how many dishes you could dry with that. That's almost like the size of a cloth. 32 by 36.
Going once, twice, fair warning.
And I do have multiples.
Sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations.
All right, let's see how many she might want. It just shows you never know what a Southern Belle's going to show her auction, right?
That's for sure.
Even if I say, oh, it's towels, you don't know what color it's going to be, what holiday it's going to be, what colors it's going to be, or if it's going to be flour sack. Oh, if my parents could see that I am selling flour sacks, they would never believe. If I had told you, Laurie, when you said, what do you think you're going to sell tonight? If I had said flour sacks, what would you have done?
Right, right,
You would be like, I think I misheard you. What did you say?
right. What are you
Oh.
selling?
But literally, that's what it says is a flour sack. Well, let's see how many she might want. Did we lose Miss Elizabeth?
There we go. How many do you have?
All
You
right,
can
I'm
put
going to dox myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. They gave me 6.
She says you can put it over bread waiting for it to rise. And she says they dry dishes and they don't leave any lint on fine crystal.
Oh, okay. Well, I have 6 available.
Rainbow says her mom used those.
Oh, nice. I'm so glad y'all are here tonight. Such a nice group. And we're always looking for more mods to add to our squad of mods, right, Lauren?
Yes, ma'am. So if anybody would like to try it out,
Because Laurie will be here co-hosting and Tuesday, and then I'm back to the search for a co-host. Oh, Teresa said that her grandmother used them too.
I'll be darned.
How is it that everybody else's parents knew about these and we didn't?
Yeah.
Usually we're the one with the mama and grandmama stories, but somehow we like skipped it.
Well, my mom
All right.
didn't
Did
bake
we ever find
bread,
out a quantity?
so
Oh, my mom didn't make bread either.
We
My
wash
mom
we
barely
we
ate store-bought bread.
we
My
washed
mother,
and dried dishes till we were blue, but we never had those.
well, my mama had a dishwasher, but she constantly complained that anybody but her loaded it wrong. And my dad would constantly complain that the glasses had spots on them from the dishwasher. And you know what my mother would dare to say to him?
Uh-oh. What?
Well, Dave, if you don't like the spots on those glasses, you feel free to wash them yourself, honey. In other words, she didn't offer to do it just because he didn't like how it came out.
Right,
So
right.
his choices were to embrace dishes washed by a dishwasher, or if it really bothered him, to fix it himself. So, but that was
Elizabeth, how
her
many
way
would you
of
like, babe?
saying, oh,
That's a funny story.
it's absolutely true. That was her normal kind of reply. She would never just say, well, if you don't like it, then she'd just say, feel free to remedy it yourself. Because she was not a great cook either. Oh, my mother in law grew up in Dublin, Ireland, and told me about them. Oh, no wonder. This does sound like a European thing, doesn't it, Laurie?
Yeah. Yes, it
Yes,
does.
that makes sense. Totally sounds like a European kind of a thing.
Well, how many would you like, Elizabeth?
So I have six available because I counted them out. So this one, we had two,
She'll take all
three,
six.
four. Okay. Clean sweep. Elizabeth's taking after you with the clean sweeps. Okay, next I've got a tablecloth that kind of reminds me of that color. This one is a gardenia. I so much of a, maybe that's better, of a shadow. This one is 90 inches round, certified standard 100 by, I don't know how to say that, Ecotex. And
Mm.
let's see, this is fabric. And let's see what it says. Table size of 55 in diameter to 70 in diameter. Seating 8 to 10. Safer for your home, better for our home. Safe from harmful dyes and chemicals. Oh, I guess that's why it's white. And let me see if it says the material. Feels kind of like cotton to me, but I don't see anywhere where it specifically says the material. And it's wrapped up all pretty. Let's start this one at $7. And of course, with any purchase $5 or over, you'll get an opportunity for a Bell's bonus buy. Tea towels, okay? And I'm not sure if y'all can see it or not, but it's kind of a inlaid design in it. It's not just
Oh,
perfectly
yeah.
plain. Can y'all kind of see the
I can't
design?
make out what the design is, but I can see it's
It's like flowers and leaves. See
okay.
if I can move this part down here. It's like flowers and leaves. It's very
That's pretty.
elegant, very stately. You know, when they have the fancy tag and they wrap them up with the bows,
Right.
that they're pretty fancy. And still to come, I've got some serving trays. I've got some curtains. I'm always taking requests. And it's going to go wing and any decor with it being this kind of a winter nice background if you ever want to throw um, a runner over top. The runner could change it for the seasons, but this could be your tablecloth that you have just all the time. Oh, thank you, Laylo. Thank you, Elizabeth. Okay, last call on this one. All right, let's look at some curtains, shall we? Well, being that we have a red, white, and blue theme, let me show you this one. Nice red color. It's still new on the hanger. And this one is by Mainstays. And the size is 52 by 70. You know, I thought this was curtain, but I bet this is a tablecloth. Yeah, this is a tablecloth. Sorry. I think I said curtain. This is a tablecloth. So nice, solid red fabric tablecloth. And just look at the pretty texture. It's got a nice shine to it. And with it being red, it's going to work for your patriotic holidays, for Christmas, for Valentine's. Lilo says, my kids would have every color in one day. Okay. No, I totally get that. Oh, starting bid, this one's just going to be $5. I'm sorry. I got to talking about it and forgot to give the price, Lori. You got to help me out.
Sorry about that.
That's okay. So $5. We got it all turned. $5. What shape? Let me read the tag again. It is 52 by 70. So that would be rectangle. 52 by 70. And this is fabric. You know what, Laurie? As expensive as fabric is, You could even take some of these and cut them up to make chair covers, pillow covers, ottoman
Oh,
covers.
sure.
It's really just a big piece of fabric.
With
That's
fabric,
really what
right.
a tablecloth comes down to. When fabric stores started closing in our area, a lot of times, mother, if she could find them more affordably, would buy things like tablecloths and curtains just for the fabric.
Right. That's a good idea.
Okay, well, if there's no interest, we're going to pass on this one. Okay, next, this one is a pair of curtains. They're a 54-inch stripe gray panel pair. So you're going to get two in the pair, and they're a gray and white stripe. Gray and white stripe. I'm going to start these at $10 because it's for a pair. Any interest? Okay, if there's no interest, we'll pass on this one. Next, I've got a white and black geometric. Oh no, there's a little picked place. Okay, forget that then. All right, let's see what else I've got. Okay, to any of my girly girls that love pink, I've got this pink velvet, and this is the kind that has grommets at the top. This is a two panel pair, and it's also going to be $10. Or I have a pair that has this beautiful gray silvery material here and here. And let me see what the measurement is on these. These are so hard to read. Well, I don't know that I can see it. But it's going to be another two-piece panel of curtains. May not say the length. Okay, but you can see what a beautiful pattern it is. So you've got a choice of the pink or the gray. Each is going to have two panels for the price of $10. Lori, I don't know if I ever asked if you wanted to tell us what you've been up to while we are apart. Do you want to give us a little rundown?
Sure, sure. I've,
Okay.
I guess you could say that I was finally moving in after
Right.
8 years of living here. When we first moved in, We got boxes put in the rooms and everything, but we never did get to unboxing a lot of it because I ended up helping one of my brother-in-laws when he got ill, and he was in hospice, and then went from that to helping going and living with my sister for several months and helping her through the same thing. And then I went right from helping her to bringing Dennis to the hospital, and that's when he found out everything that he had. And so then I went right into that mode. So we've never really moved in. And so that's what I'm doing. I'm finally, after 8 years, I'm moving in and I'm going through everything and setting up everything for the first time. We actually have the guest room almost finished. And it's been ups and downs, let me tell you, ups and downs, mentally and physically. But I get done when I could get when and what I can get done, and it's working out. It's working out. I hopefully at some point will have the whole house done, but it's going good. I'm enjoying it. And I figured if I haven't needed some of this stuff that I haven't had for 8 years, that maybe I don't really need it all. So I've been going through and getting rid of things and donating a lot of stuff. The lady at the donation center loves me.
Oh, great.
So, so yeah, so I'm moving in.
Hey. Okay, last call on these curtain sets. So we had this beautiful gray and silver. We also had this light blush pink, and I wish y'all could feel this. This has a wonderful feeling to it. I just want to sit here and pet because it's like a velvety texture. Darlene is wrapping you in love and light and positive thoughts as well as
Oh, thank you, Darlene.
so nice. So nice. Okay, we're gonna pass on these. Okay, what else would y'all like to see tonight? Well, I showed some towels, but I don't think I showed any dishcloths. Because after all, you got to have something to wash those dishes with, right, Laurie? Before you get about the task
Yeah.
of drying them. So these are going to be 2 packs. You're going to get one on the top that has the cute design, and the one on the back is going to be a solid color. I'm going to start these 2 packs at $2, and the size of these is 12 by 12. So this first one we're going to call the little sea shacks. Here's the next one. We're going to call this one sailboats. The flip side is red. This one has anchors and shells and even a whale. We'll call that one whale. This one has some gnomes and a little car. Look, driving the car. And solid blue on the back. Oops. This way. All right, looking for $2 starting bid for choice. Two. Nobody needs to wash any dishes or glassware or crystal, really? Here's something else I like about them is you see how this is flipped over? This is the underneath side. So I think it's cool that it's double-sided and then it has the soft side here, but it also has this side on the back.
Like a soft scrubby.
Kind of, sort of. Okay, well, last call on these. All right, we'll pass on these and they'll be available to those who watch the replay and buy. Okay, next. Everything is not patriotic. Some things are just red, white, and blue. And this one is blue and white. So I got two of the three colors, right, Laurie? This is going to be $6 starting bid. It's a designer print shower curtain or liner. It measures 70 by 72. So this is what it looks like. If you want a nice ocean look with calming beachy vacation tones.
That's a pretty design.
Oh, I think they're poking fun at me because Rainbow is saying, Belle, you sell us paper plates. So apparently, I can't both sell paper plates and sell dishcloths to wash dishes because I've already sold them paper
Oh,
plates to just throw away. Now, I'm thinking they
I didn't know
still
what
have
she
to wash
meant.
the platters and they still have to wash the cookie sheet and the pans and the frying pans. But I
Oh,
get
that's
the point.
funny.
If people who dine on paper plates don't have plates to wash. But I'll tell you what, I dine on paper plates and I still have cookie sheets and frying pans and glasses to wash, mugs. Oh, hot
When
chocolate mug.
when I was growing up, the new thing was Solo, which was the plastic, just like the
Yes.
Solo
Mhm.
cups and that now. It was the plastic plates and the bowls and that. And my mom used to buy those, but we washed them and dried them
Oh no.
because she couldn't stand to throw them away because they were still good. And so my
Oh.
daddy would say, why? I don't understand this. Because she just thought it was wasting money buying something that you could reuse again. So, yeah, I'll never forget that.
Well, I think the reason is that you drop a cup or a mug and it shatters. You drop solo and you're only cleaning out the liquid that's spilled out.
Right.
So it's less risky, especially if you have kids or teens or older people who might have a tremor or a lack of grip strength or something. So I can understand that because as my parents got older, they kept saying, "Oh, don't give me glass. I'm so scared of dropping it. Just in case, only fill it half full and give me something that won't shatter." So I totally get that younger folks and older folks might need to use something different. I'm not sure I would ever start reusing
Having
solo, but
have to wash it. I mean, I can remember mama, we hated to dry dishes to begin with. And here we are drying plastic, plates and oh, it was just too funny.
hmm, okay, we're gonna pass on this shower curtain. All right, let me show you a platter. This looks to me so much like the tablecloth that we sold earlier. You remember the
Oh,
tablecloth?
yeah.
This to me looks like the tablecloth. Um, This is brand new and it's made of melamine. So it is super sturdy, but it is shatterproof. So I'm going to start this at $5. One of the things I like about it is that it has the patriotic colors, but it's not specifically patriotic in that it doesn't have a flag. So it's going to go with all your patriotic stuff. But if you want to use it on just like a random day, nobody's going to say, oh, you should wait for the holiday because this could just be for anybody who loves red. Like, Amy Who's Your Diver just loves red, or anybody who just loves blue or just loves flowers. Also, let me put out the ruler so that y'all can see that this is nice and big. It's way bigger than my ruler. So wouldn't this be great for charcuterie? Wouldn't this be great for a cheese plate, a fruit plate, a cookie plate? Although I will tell you that I'd use this for a plate of ribs. Because it's my pet peeve. And this was one of those things my parents went back and forth with too. My mother always said, if food hangs off your plate, it doesn't need to be on your plate. So my dad would always say, then we need bigger plates, Fanny. And so if he was still alive, this would have been his rib plate. This one's new. He didn't see this one. He didn't use this one. I retail arbitraged these about 6 months or so ago, maybe a year. And he would have loved this plate because then it would have ended their argument because food wouldn't have been hanging off. Because, the problem
Yeah.
with ribs is they come in a big slab and there's very little meat on them because the meat's kind of like in between the ribs. It's mostly bone. So therefore you need plenty of plate for them to rest. But also once you start tearing it apart, you need like half the plate for your pile of ribs and half the plate for what you're still eating on because you don't want to commingle. Oh, Teresa has a good idea. I don't like meatloaf, so I always kind of forget about
That's
meatloaf. But
perfect.
she's saying you could serve a meatloaf on
Hmm.
it.
Hey, Teresa, when you said,
Because I think
go ahead.
go ahead.
No, I was,
No, you
she
go
had
ahead.
she had typed in a little bit earlier that her grandmother would keep butter bowls and things like that to use, and that's all we ever had growing up. That was our like Tupperware, were all the butter bowls and different containers from different things that my mom would keep, and that's what she would use for leftovers.
And my dad used to tell the story that they would drink out of jelly jars because apparently
Yes.
jelly jars were a thing of their generation and they were like the right size for like juice or Kool-Aid or
Yep.
whatever.
We had a
So,
couple of jelly jars and we'd always fight over them. I don't know why. They were just glass, but we'd all everybody would fight over them because we wanted to drink out of them. It was so funny.
well, I tell you what, I've got several of these and they're just cute as a button. So why don't we do a buy more, save more on these? And it's getting late. It's getting very late. And you know what I say about the later the time, the better the deal, right?
Yes.
I'm going to do one for 5, but I'm going to do two for 7.
Oh, that's a great deal.
That's the great thing about it being a late auction. We're in the third hour, so every hour that goes by, the deals get better and the discounts get deeper.
Elizabeth says, "Belle, I think you would like my meatloaf. It's very Italian. My hubby grew up hating meatloaf, but he loves mine."
Well, I'm sure it is delicious. Let me just tell you my issue with meatloaf. First, it's ground meat. I don't like any ground meat at all. Now, I take it back. The ground taco meat, I'm okay with ground taco meat. But even in hamburgers, the only hamburgers I can eat are the ones where the patty is so thin. It is as thin as a slice of tomato, and then there's got to be lots of tomato and lettuce and pickle and else. I basically like my hamburgers where they're a salad on a bun with just the thinnest little bit of burger. I just don't like ground meat. So I am sure if it was not ground, it's probably a texture thing because I like beef that's not ground, pork that's not ground, chicken that's not ground. I still don't like turkey, but I just don't like any meat that's ground. It's just like pulverized, and it just seems like something that would be for a pan. So, but I'm sure yours is delicious. I'm sure everybody is delicious. It's just a thing for me. Oh,
Teresa's in 7.
okay. So,
Buy
how
it
many
now.
sets do you want? I have multiple sets. How many sets do you want? You want enough for everybody to have their own rib plate? Do you want enough where all of your trays can be matching? Let's see how many sets she wants. And we're getting close to the top of the hour where we'll have more dollar buys. And the purchase is over $5. So you know what that means, Laurie?
Yes, she gets a Bell's bonus buy opportunity.
Okay. I wonder what Teresa was like. Let's see. You think something jewelry? You think something health and beauty? I believe she's single, so it shouldn't be a man's item.
She wants one set, please.
One set. Okay, let's see. What do you think Teresa would like? Maybe fragrance? Maybe jewelry? I'm like so at odds. Okay, let me offer her. Oh, $3 or $5? $3 or $5? And if anybody wants to get in for a set of these, let me know. And we're going to do Teresa's Bell's bonus buy opportunity next. Let's see if she's going to go for a $3 opportunity or a $5 opportunity. Either way, the price will be half of what I normally sell them for. And y'all know my prices are already deeply discounted. $5. Okay.
$5. Is there
Well,
anything
thank you for
particular
staying so long.
genre that you would like to suggest, Teresa?
I'm so glad you stayed so long with us, Kathy. Thank you, thank you. Sweet
Good night,
dreams.
Kathy.
We'll see you Monday. Okay, did she have a request before I just surprise her with
Let's
something?
see. Do you want to request something?
Oh, and I did show that a 10 pack of lip balm. Those are still available. And I do have different sets of those as well. Otherwise, I'll show you something, not
Not
jewelry, a home item.
home item, possibly.
Okay, let's see. Home item. Okay, well, hmm. I don't think I have anything else home other than the lantern. I'm going to show her this fragrance set. How about that? I usually sell these for 12. This is a set of shower gel of a fragrance mist, a hand cream, and a body lotion. It's called Citrus Sparkle because it has a citrusy scent. Oh, I'm so glad you're back, Craig.
Hi, Craig.
We've been missing you. All right, let's see if um, Teresa is interested in this big set or if she wants to pass. Somebody else can always request it. There's never any pressure to accept. Won't hurt my feelings at all if you want to decline. But even just the fragrance, can you imagine the fragrance even just for $5? Okay, she's
She
going to
said she'll
pass.
pass.
No problems. Okay, let me move the tray aside. All right. Next of y'all who like to grill, these are going to be $3. It's a set of two barbecue grill foil drip pans. These are the huge size of 16.57 plus 11 times 11.57. So these are huge. Here's my ruler, and you'll see that my ruler falls way short. So if y'all don't want to have to clean up your oven or clean up your grill or use the grill just like it is, because maybe it's a public grill in a public park. Um, oh, I have a weird request. You have a sleeping mouth guard, the ones you mold in water. I lost the one made for my dentist. Ooh, no, I'm so sorry. I don't have anything like that. The only guard I have is one of those sleep guards that's supposed to help you stop snoring. I showed that last week. That's the only kind of guard I have. But thank you for asking. It's always worth an ask. You never know what I might have. If I happen to get one in the future, I will email you about it directly. 'Cause you never know what I'm going to get in a mystery box. And look how delicious these foods look. Doesn't that kebab look delicious?
It does.
And I love with the holes that it's a really healthy way of cooking because that way the fat can just drip, drip, drip through. Oh, and
Let's.
Elizabeth says that these are, go ahead.
I was going to read it that cooking asparagus, onions, mushrooms, and zucchini on the barbecue pit.
And remember, this is a set of two. So at this price, you can use it and then dispose of it. Use it and let it go. You know what I bet this would also be great on is sometimes when people grill outside, they forget dessert. But you can slice up pineapple and peaches and grill them, and the natural sugars in it will just caramelize. And this would be great for that, I would think, too.
Oh, yeah.
All right, well, if there's no interest, we're going to pass on those. I have one last type of tray. Well, this is a group of trays. Look how many trays you get here. Looks like one, two, three, four, five, six. If anybody is interested in these trays, which are still new, shrink wrapped, and look at the pretty silver around them, I'm going to do this entire pack for $10. So if you want a little elegance, if you want a whole matching Set, $10. And I think these are really upscale, Laurie. These don't seem to, um, these just, how shall I phrase it? They don't seem like the kind that would be in a multi pack, and yet they are. There's just something about the silver that just seems so upscale. And I just like this size and shape too. It just seems like
They're very pretty.
oval just always seems so old fashioned. And anytime you see square or rectangle, to me, that just makes it seem more modern, more
Hmm.
sleek.
Teresa says, now, Laurie, those are worth washing.
These are
They
worth
are.
washing. These are. Now, don't y'all wash those oval ones. Come on now, that we had at the beginning for $2. But these are very nice. You'll use these and use these and use these. Okay, well, if there's no interest, we're going to pass on these. Next, I've got a fancy $15 item here, although this is Bargains by Belle, so we $15. This is a Bellstrom impulse sprinkler. So it says here that it's a plastic impulse sprinkler head. It is impact resistant. Isn't that good with all the mowing that goes on? And it's got a plastic base. It's got metal swivel coupling. So here's the bend. Here's the part right here that you twist in here. And when you turn it over, look how many feet it covers.
Wow.
Not 40 feet, not 400 feet, 4,600 square feet is the max coverage diameter. And the spray distance, the water diffusion, 360 rotation mode to pick up the trip pin. Then there is 15300 cyclotron mode put down. Okay, this is getting complicated. But I'm not going to read this to you. I'm just going to tell you the good news that this $15 impulse sprinkler is going to start at the bargain price $7. $7. So maybe you need to water your yard. Maybe you have a flower bed you need to water. Maybe you have some fruits or vegetables that you're watering. Maybe you're growing roses or something, and you don't want them to get dried out in that scorching sun. This could be your solution. Any interest? Okay, if not, we're gonna pass on this. I love how they tethered the two pieces. That way they're never gonna fall apart. So smart. Okay, next, maybe your problem is that your grass isn't growing so well. This is a sun and shade grass seed. It's got a moisture boost plus technology. It is a limestone polymer coated grass seed, superior retention, promotes uniform growth and root establishment, better results with less water, biodegradable, non toxic, odorless, and pet friendly. It was originally $8. I'm going to start this at 4.
That's a good deal.
What more could you want besides biodegradable, non toxic, odorless, and pet friendly? Well, thank you, Teresa. Teresa says this is a really good deal. You know, if you're going into stores right now, everything is full price because we're in the spring. And so you're not going to find any half price off at, Lowe's, Home Depot, your gardening
No,
stores. This is the only place that at the beginning of the season is going to give you the great deals. Now, by the end of the season, yeah, when you don't really need it anymore, sure, you can find it for half off. If you're willing to buy it and then store it for a whole year, otherwise, take advantage of the deals the Southern Belle can give you. All right, if there's no interest, we're going to pass on this. Well, I've had paper plates and platters. I've had non paper plates and platters. How about a bowl? Look how cute this is. It's a red truck pattern and it almost looks like denim. It's got some stars to it. Here's the bowl itself. Look how pretty the scallop design is. These are going to be $2 each. $2 each. We'll make it a buy it now. And just let me know the number you want. So they've got, I think the star counts as a patriotic design. And Laurie, don't you think a man or a woman, a child, a teen, that anybody could use this pattern? So it's not
definitely.
too girly for a guy and it's not too masculine for a woman. So
I bought.
whether you go ahead.
I was gonna say I bought one like that for my grandson when he comes,
Oh
and he
yeah.
loves it. Yeah, he loves it.
Oh, I'm so glad. To me, this is like the ideal cereal bowl. But come summer, it would be great for if you have the um, time. Up north, I think we'll eat oatmeal. I don't, but I know a lot of people do. When I make pasta, I put pasta in a bowl like this because I just feel like whether it's fettuccine alfredo or spaghetti, it's just easier to eat and twirl in a bowl.
Mm-hmm.
My
I
late
agree.
mother used to eat so much ice cream. She would eat it out of a big bowl like this. I would never eat this much ice cream, but she would. And she'd get a banana in it, and she'd get fruit, and she wanted drizzles. And that woman could eat her weight in ice cream. And she was all of like 120 pounds. Okay, Rainbow's going to get one of these. Oh, Teresa's saying potato salad. I forget that people like potato salad. And some people like coleslaw. Salad would be great in this. Although I have to confess, I usually eat such a big salad that I eat salad on a plate. But if you're just having like a little side salad, and we're forgetting what we would really eat out of this, which would be gumbo, jambalaya, etouffee, and all of our
Mm-hmm.
fabulous Cajun foods. Oh, Teresa said coleslaw too. Yes, yes, yes. So coleslaw is one of those funny foods where every place it is so different. Some places it's kind of mayonnaise, some places it's kind of vinegary. You never know what you're going to get.
Chris would like to know how
How
many do
many
you have?
do you I don't have the whole stack sitting here. I want to say maybe 20. It might be 16. It could be as few as 12. If you need an exact count, I can get up and run to the kitchen and count. Um, how many were you wanting, Craig? I know I have a substantial stack. It's at least 12, could be as many as 20. But this truck motif is so cute.
It is.
And I love that even when you're looking this way and you don't see the truck, the scallop design is just really pretty. Okay, Craig's going to go for 6. Got it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so we got 1 to Rainbow, 6 to Craig. Anybody else? Okay, well, if anybody else wants some, y'all let me know. And we're at the top of the hour, Laurie. So tell
Bell's
everybody what
Bargain
that means.
Bonanza. Yeah.
Okay.
Where everything starts at $1 for choice. 10-cent increments if you feel like you want to bid it up.
Now, Laurie, when you go outside for the 4th of July, do you sometimes get and sticky when you're watching the fireworks?
Yes.
Have you ever had a piece of jewelry stick to you or discolor your skin and you were just wishing you had either worn a different piece or not worn
Yep.
jewelry?
Yep.
Okay, well, I have the solution. I have silicone bracelets. So these
Oh,
are
that's cool.
perfect for the Memorial holiday, for Flag Day, 4th of July. These say, I love the USA. Look at all the flag banners. So this is your first choice. This one has stars on it. It's just a star pattern. This one is a star pattern, but it's in red. Next, I've got this star pattern, which I think is so pretty in blue. If you're liking the ones that say USA to them, I can set it up a little bit better. This is a blue one that says USA with the stars. And I really think it might be nice to make some sets up, Laurie. Can
Mm-hmm.
you imagine? I'll use the blue as an example, like stars, you say stars. Then you'd have like a cute little set of 3. But because they're all silicone, they're plenty stretchy, but you can sweat on these whether you're at the gym, whether you're at fireworks, no matter what you're doing.
Yes. It'd be
Okay.
great to get a red, white, and a blue one too. Wear that together.
Yes. Okay. And then in the red, I'll also have USA. So each one has one that just has stars, and each one Each color has one that says USA. So when you put in your one, make sure you tell the color and whether it's like white USA or white stars. Red stars, red USA. And let me know about quantity. And another thing I think that would be great is these will work for a man or a woman, right? So you and your spouse could have matching bracelets.
Yes.
Or you and your daughter, you and your daughter and son, the whole family could have matching bracelets. Or maybe you give these out if you're having a 4th of July party. Oh, welcome, here's a bracelet. Welcome, here's a bracelet. Or maybe you put it around their cup. Because if you're using a red solo cup, this would fit around the cup just perfectly to decorate the cup. And then you could use a little paint pen and write each person's name on it. That way you could tell whose cup is whose.
That's a great idea.
Why use a plain cup when you could adorn it with a little something that would give it some decoration and some specificity for the holiday? So $1 for choice. We've got red, we've got white, we've got blue. And if you get the ones that are just stars, they wouldn't be limited to patriotic holidays.
Right. Right.
The red with the little stars, you wear that all year round. The white with the stars. Now, the blue, because it does look like a flag in the star, that's
Right.
pretty specific. But I think the red or the white could just be cute, like if you're just going to the gym or the bank or just living your life. All right, Teresa's in for one. Well, let's just go ahead and count these down. Let's not drag it out because we are in hour 4. We'll do a few more items. I'm still taking requests, but I don't want to keep y'all too long. All right, let's see which color and kind and quantity Teresa wants.
She would like 1 white stars and 2 red stars.
Okay, let me grab those. Okay, here we go. Oh, look how good they look together. Don't those look great, Laurie? Okay, sold to Teresa. Anybody else? Okay, we're gonna pass on these then. Okay, next, let me show you this cute piece. It is new in the box. This is going to be a $5 starting bid. It is a cute container. It says, Happy 4th of July, home of the brave. And here's the inside.
That's really cute.
So looking for $5, starting in. It'd be great to put your napkins in or maybe some condiments in. And let me get out my ruler and measure it. It is just a little shy of 7 and 4.5 tall. Yes, I think it'd be cute as a napkin holder too.
Yeah, I do too.
If the napkins weren't already in the hamper and buried under everything else that y'all bought tonight, I'd grab some and show you how great they look. Next time I show napkins, I may have to show them in this. We do think alike. That's why I said you'd be great to add to our squad of mods. You single ladies need to stick together. Okay, last call on this then. All right, we put this aside. Put it back in its little bag and box. Okay, well, since y'all keep telling me, oh, it's chilly, it's cold, wow, 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 we would not need the item I'm about to show y'all down here. So, Laurie, if you need to look away, to laugh, to go to the bathroom, because you're going to say, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Here it is. Let's see, this is the back, and this is the front. Okay, it is a little scarf and it's red. It has some little stones in it right here. It also has fringe. So, just in case some of y'all get cold while watching the fireworks, get cold at night. Oops, sorry. Here it is. It's hard to stretch it out. Let me back up. So lovely fringe, lovely. It almost looks like a football to me, but it may just be random bling. I'm going to start one at $5. We never need to wrap up because here it's still hot even at night. And what happens is it gets like muggy and balmy and sweaty at night, would you say, Laurie? You'd think it'd get cooler, but it doesn't really get cooler. It just gets like wet and sticky feeling. Let's see if I can pull this up where y'all can see the fringe a little bit more. So, and this is a really substantial size too. Okay, any interest? Well, the reason I think it's a football, and I apologize if the story bores you, but my mother would tell these stories of when she was growing up. She grew up in a little town in northern Louisiana outside of Monroe, and her dad was the local football coach, as well as a teacher. And so she would tell all the time about having to sit in the stands just shivering. Because up in northern Louisiana, they're so close to Arkansas that it gets cold, cold, cold. So she's like, if my daddy had any other job, I could be warm and at home. I just hate this. Wah, wah, wah. Because when you're the only daughter of a football coach, she and my grandmother had to sit there in the stands and be supportive. He later went blind, so he no longer coached and was no longer able to teach, and that's when he became a farmer. Because some of y'all have heard me talk about the farm. But anyway, she would have loved to have wrapped up in this. My mother had really poor circulation, so even in her latter years, even in the summer, she would wear long sleeves in New Orleans, as hot as it is, just sitting around the house because she just always thought that she felt cold. And when you touched her hands did feel cold. So it was just a thyroid and circulatory situation. Oh, and Elizabeth says, great for Friday night football games. Okay, any interest? Oh, and Teresa says, my daughter's like that. Okay. All right, let's move this to the side. Oops, just dropped that. Okay, next. Who likes to binge watch TV? One of my favorite things is just to find a new TV show and then just binge watch it. And a lot of people, I think, like to binge watch. However, this is on DVD, and I don't have a DVD player. This is a show called Legacy, and it is the complete series. A story of family, love, and adventure on a Kentucky horse farm. Hi, Kitty. Kitty, which were you bidding on? Did I give the price of this yet? It's $5. Oh, Kitty, were you in for the scarf with the bling? Somebody help me out. So glad to see you, Kitty. Okay, I think Kitty was in for this fabulous scarf with the bling, right? Okay, sold to Kitty.
I'm
Okay,
back.
congratulations. Well, welcome, Miss Kitty, and you just sold the
Hi, Miss
scarf.
Kitty.
Okay, and next we have Legacy, the complete series. It's a story of family, love, and adventure on a Kentucky horse farm. So if you want to binge an entire series, here you go. It says fans of Little House on the Prairie will love this wonderful family story.
That sounds nice.
So, and I
We
love that you get the entire series on this DVD collection for starting bid $5.
when we're finished with this item, we need to do Miss Kitty's bonus.
Oh, yes, 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 yes. Miss Kitty, do you want to receive an offer at the $3 price point or the $5 price point? And it looks so wholesome and sweet. Okay, and Miss Kitty, the way Belle's bonus buys work is you can pick either the $3 price point or the $5 price point. And what happens is I bring an item that I've been selling for twice that much, and I cut the price down to $3 if you pick three, or $5 if you pick five. And you can choose whether or not you might want to get it as a bonus buy.
She'll show it to you, and then you can decide if you want it or not.
Right. So, as an example, Laurie bought something earlier, and I brought out a necklace that I normally sell for $10. And I said, Laurie, would you like to buy this for just five as your bonus buy? And Laurie said, yes. Somebody else, I brought out a set of 10 lip balms. They said, no, thank you. Somebody else, I brought out a lantern. They said, yes, please. Um, what else did I have? Oh, it's somebody else. I gave them an entire fragrance bath set and said, would you like this for five? And they said, no, thanks. So just let
And
me know if you'd like.
the reason why we Belle's doing the bonuses is because you've purchased something that was $5 or more.
Right. So just let me know if you'd like to hear the offer at a $3 price point or hear the offer at a $5 price point. But there's absolutely no obligation. People have said yes, people have said no. It didn't hurt my feelings at all. Just a way of giving extra merchandise to people who splurge at the $5 price point or hopefully, those examples from tonight helped her decide. So, hearing the offer doesn't obligate you in any way.
Hi,
Hi,
Chris.
Chris. Welcome, welcome.
Okay, Miss Kitty would like the $5.
Okay, well, let me make you an offer then. Okay, how about we go with another Betsy Johnson? I don't know if she likes jewelry. This one says, here is the heart, which on one side has her initials, B and J. On the other side, her name is spelled out, Betsy Johnson. And let me show you what it is. It is a long, long, long necklace. And the pendant is this serpent or snake. It's got beautiful eyes, gemstones. I normally sell this for $10, but for a bonus buy, I'm reducing it to 5. It's also a brooch. So you can wear it as a brooch or wear it as a pendant. But you get the necklace with it either way. So you just say accept and pay a mere $5 for it, even though I normally sell these for 10. Or you say pass and we just go back to the auction. So glad you're here, Chris. We've been missing you. So, anytime you make a $5 purchase or more, you qualify for a Bell's bonus buy, and you get a chance to either purchase an item for $3, purchase an item for $5.
She said, yes, please accept.
Okay, so we will bill you $5 for that and add it to your total. And it is just that simple. Okay, next let me show you some pendants. Camera down here. And here are these pendants, and they have stones in them. This sodalite. They're not going to lay down pretty for me, are they? They will hang just fine, but yeah, when I go to lay them down, they don't always lay down so pretty. Okay, next I have aventurine. These are going to be $5 for choice. Here's the aventurine. Sure if this is citrine or maybe a jasper. Here's an amethyst. Looking for $5 for choice of pendant. They just don't look good laying down at all. But I can't make them lay down pretty like you can when you're holding them. And because it's a $5 item, you get an opportunity for another Bell's bonus buy. Any interest? Okay, if not, we can pass. Okay, move the camera back a little bit. Next, let me show you some, it's not really patriotic jewelry, but it is jewelry with reds or blue in it. Look at this dynamic tiger. And it is studded with beautiful red stones in it. This one's going to start at $7, Miss Rainbow. I love that it looks like it's, about to jump or pounce or step on something. See, Lori, how its paw is
Oh,
raised, and then
yeah.
also the tail is curved.
Oh, yeah. It's in motion.
Yes, 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 yes. Oh, Kitty wants the DVD. Okay. Here's the DVD of a legacy right here. Okay. Oh,
And we
and you
do,
know what that means because the DVD was $5. Lori, tell Miss Kitty what it means.
we do another bonus buy opportunity.
All right. Would you like a $3 opportunity this time or a $5 opportunity this time? I wonder what she'll choose. Oh, you just got a DVD player? Oh, that's going to work out perfectly.
Okay, she's going to take a 5.
Another five. Okay. I wonder if I should offer her two jewelry things back to back. I hate to be boring, but people who like jewelry. Let's see what else I've got. Oh, this is so pretty. Okay. Oh, this should so be more than five. Okay. Let me clear this to the side. This is still available for $7 if anybody wants it. Let me show you this fabulous set. Hi, Blingy. All right.
Hi,
First,
Blingy.
it starts with earrings, and these earrings are gorgeous. But you know what's even more gorgeous? Oh, and it also has an extender right here. Is look at this long necklace. Look. And then we get into the pearls and the beads, like the earrings. And then, boom, look at this beautiful pendant.
Wow.
And it also has
Oh my heavens.
um, a tassel of chains.
Wow.
So all of this is the earrings, and it comes with earrings. Remember, it is earrings and a necklace for a crazy, ridiculous reduced price of $10. The last time I showed this set was 15. So, would you like to accept for only $5? It is earrings and necklace. I tell you, just buying things in order to get these bonus buy opportunities. I tell you. I know, I'm out of my mind to offer something so gorgeous for this price. All right, we'll see what she says. In the meantime, this fabulous tiger that is studded with beautiful red stones is still available. Let's see if anybody wants this. Lori, just update me on, okay,
She
Kitty
says
says
she'll
pass.
pass.
Well, the beauty of our system is while you're passing, the next person who makes a Bell's bonus buy can say, hey, can I be offered that previous past item? And I have a feeling this item might get requested. So it doesn't hurt my feelings at all. All right. Anybody for this necklace? All right. Let me take this one off. And let me show you another one. Once again, working with the red, white, and blue. Oh, wait, Craig was in. Let me get it back.
Sorry about that.
That's okay. All right, Craig's in for 7. This is so pretty. All right, well, let's count it down to Craig. And then we'll have to offer Craig a bonus item. Okay, I totally understand. In the future, if I offer For you jewelry, I will offer either a shorter necklace or I will offer a beauty item or a garden item. One of the things, Miss Kitty, you can do is you can always say, "Oh, I hope Belle offers me a," and fill in the blank, and then I will try to get something similar to that. Don't people often request things, Laurie?
Oh, yes.
So, and people often even request the passes. So, okay, well, I am so glad you like this, Craig. So glad. All right, so we're going to be sold to Craig, it looks like. All right, let me put this in the sold pile. And Mr. Craig, you qualify for a Bell's bonus buy. Would you like a $3 opportunity or a $5 opportunity?
Craig says, yeehaw.
Woohoo! That'll make Elizabeth happy. They say that all the time in the state she's in.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw and pass the gravy. That makes me want chicken fried steak. Although I don't like my chicken fried steak with gravy, but still. All right, let's see. Does Craig want to hear a
Five,
$3
please, he
opportunity
said.
or five? Five. Okay. Ooh, I think you might like this. Let's see. I showed a fragrance for women earlier. This is a whole men's four-piece fragrance and bath grooming set. I normally sell these for 12. You get a shower gel, you get an entire bottle of fragrance, you get a hand cream, and you get a body lotion. And if you're curious what it smells like, well, I've got the description on the back. It says bold and subtle top notes of sweet Anjou pear and crisp apple exude the fresh trail of nature. The gentle potency of warm cardamom and ginger create a spicy middle note that's tempered by mahogany wood. So this set that I normally sell for 12 is your Bell's bonus buy opportunity for only 5. Oh, and he says 5, please. Okay, so that is sold, sold, sold. And remember, we're going to be doing Bell's bonus buys all for the Memorial weekend. So we're going to be doing it on Monday and Tuesday too, because Laurie's here so
Fi-
she can help remind me and keep it straight.
The 5, please, was him telling us that he wanted it for $5.
Oh, I'm sorry. So I
So
need to bring it back until he
we
says
still need
accept
we
or
still need a
decline.
reply. Right. We need a
Right.
reply
Okay.
from Craig if he would like to purchase it.
Okay. Sorry. Thanks for keeping me straight. I appreciate you.
So Craig, would you like to accept it or decline?
We've got an oh wow, and we've got a that's
That's
awesome,
awesome.
but we need an accept or decline. Oh,
Yes, please.
okay. So I was
All
right. I
right.
was right. I was right. All right. Let's look at another necklace and look at this one. Now, this is glass. It's a glass cabochon style, and it's in a picture frame type setting. And it is so pretty. I'm going to start this one at 7 as well. Let me see if it's better with light or if it's just glare.
Oh yeah.
Let me pull it up a little bit so y'all can see it better. It's glare, but if you say it's better.
You can see the striations in it.
Okay, looking for 7. I love rather than just being a pendant, because they could have attached it right here. I love that it has this whole yoke to it.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Because red, white, and blue doesn't just mean red, white, and blue together. It can be jewelry that's red or white or blue.
And would you say that's a long necklace or just a
N-
regular?
No, 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 it's
No.
not a long necklace. In fact,
Okay.
I'll show you the clasp and the extender. Um, it is, well, the drop is, I should say, let me get it on here. The drop is 9, so it's going to be 18 inches
18.
total.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Yep. So not super long, but it's going to be a size that's going to fit around almost everybody's neck without, choking them. But to me, it has kind of an old world style. But
It's
once
very
again, this is not
beautiful.
stone. This is a glass cabochon. Okay, we will pass on this. If anybody's interested, let me know. All right, the next one's going to start at only 6. This one is a lighter, more delicate chain, and it's got this kind of a whitish stone, and it has kind of a ruffledy pattern around it. This one's going to be $6. It's got a really substantial bail on it. Back up so you can see the whole necklace.
Kitty's in for 6.
Okay, fantastic. All right, let's count it down to Miss Kitty.
Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Kitty. Thank you and congratulations.
Okay, and you know what comes with a $5 or more purchase?
You get a bonus buy.
All right, let's see if Miss Kitty might like to hear an opportunity at the $5 or the $3 purchase point. And now we know that she prefers shorter necklaces, or although she might prefer something in a totally different category. And you can always kind of help direct me or suggest things.
She said
So,
5, maybe a purse.
Like maybe a purse. Okay. Um, why don't you make some announcements real quick and let me see if I can grab something.
Okay. All righty. Well, our next auction with Bell's bonus buys is going to be Monday, Memorial Day at 7 p.m. Central. And then again, we'll have it celebration of Memorial Day by offering the Bell's bonus buys again. And that will be at our Tuesday late night at 9 p.m. Central. So we'd love to see everybody there. Um, we are still looking for mods. If anybody would like to give it a shot, we'd love to talk to you about it. Just let Belle know. Uh, of course, she's got memberships if 3 different levels, and they all have perks. So if ever you're interested, that would be wonderful to have you as a member.
Okay, I am back. Here is a cute little purse. This has a zebra print to it. Let me open it up and show you the inside. I hadn't even thought about showing purses, but now I'm thinking on Monday, I need to get out the white purses, the red purses. Not sure that I have any blue, but also some white and red and blue clothing. So look how cute this bag is. All the stuffing back in it. So, and what I like about this is it's going to go with both white and black. So, I normally sell this for $10, but today I'm going to reduce it to 5 for your bonus buy, but you're more than welcome to decline. That won't hurt my feelings.
Yes, please accept.
Okay, sold, sold, sold. Excellent. All right, next. Okay, here's my mannequin. Anybody like turquoise? Turn on the light. This has a beautiful design. So at the bottom, it is turquoise, and at the top, it's got some little blue rhinestones. And I just love this setting as well. Look how pretty, very detailed. Here's the back, room for the stone to breathe. We're gonna, oh, and this one has a lobster claw clasp. It has a very long extender, but the necklace itself is not long. So I can give you a measurement if anybody needs it. Oops, too much light. And I'm going to start this one off at 7. And you know, this is a good teachable moment where you might as well ask for what you think sounds fun or what you might like. There's never any pressure to accept, but I hadn't even thought of showing purses. Although now I'm thinking, that's a good idea. So I'll be selling some on Monday, but you never know. If somebody else asks for a purse, I could take a $10 purse and turn it to a $5 bonus buy. Oh, Elizabeth loves reusable shopping bags to bring her crochet with her.
Oh, cool.
Well, once we get through the Memorial Day weekend, I do have some beautiful like beach totes and shopping totes and tote purses. I'm not sure I have the shopping bags, but slightly higher quality than that. Any interest in this necklace? Okay, we're going to move this one away. People do like longer necklaces. So here's my big, long, tall mannequin. Anytime you see me with this mannequin, you'll always see me have to bump my camera up. Let me show this one to you up close. It has beautiful red stones in it, and it's a starfish. And this is the long, long, long chain that it's on. So we're going to start this one at $6. Oh, you love totes too. Okay. I might have to see if I have any in the red, white, and blue tones. I have some beautiful ones in pinks and in mermaids and other stuff that I can show after the patriotic holiday, but I'm kind of sort of trying to stick to the theme. But stick with me and you will see plenty. But I'll definitely see what purses and totes that I can gather up and bring out for Monday. I got a house full of stuff. No shortage of merchandise here. Okay, any interest at the $6 price point? Okay, last call on this one. All right, the next one is going to be $10 starting bid. It is a set of a necklace and earrings. So here is the top of it. And then here is the bottom. And I got to tell you, this is heavy. It is glass. Beautiful glass. This one just gives me vacation vibes. Let me put it on a stand. But I wanted to show y'all the earrings first, because once I put it on the stand, the earrings fall to the back. So, and then y'all forget it had earrings. Oh, it had earrings? Yes, it had earrings. But I'll give you a little close up of these beautiful glass beads. Now, this is a necklace where when you wear it, you feel like you're wearing a necklace.
Starting bid is how much?
$10.
$10, very well.
Because it's both a pair of earrings and this fabulous necklace. Well, we'll miss you, Elizabeth. Feel free to watch the replay. You can order anything that I have duplicates of or that's past. Then on Tuesday, we have our late night auction, which doesn't begin until 9 p.m. Every other week, Colleen is on with me, but it will just be me by my lonesome, co-hosted by Laurie Kutcher, on Tuesday. And that'll be the grand finale to our Memorial Day weekend. And we'll still be having our last night of Belle's bonus buys. But I think this one is just spectacular. It's really got a good weight to it. And then I want to show y'all a couple of bracelets. Okay, any interest? Well, as I'm taking this off, I'm going to show you once again it up close and with the matching earrings. Look how beautiful it is. You see all of the colors of the beads and stones. And it's by Orion. Okay, this aside. Next, I want to show you this necklace, this bracelet. It's got a elephant. It's got a key that looks like a heart, and it's got a heart pendant that says, oh, if I can get to focus, says love. And then we've also got the full beads. Let's see if I can kind of show y'all this way. I'm going to start this one at $10. One of the other things you can do with these bracelets is they're interchangeable. So if you want to take these beads off and put other beads on, you absolutely can. Here's the clasp right here. And there's a nice long extender. So it's going to fit everybody. And it's one of those snake bracelets. Let's see if I can lay this down. Will it lay pretty? Oh, it looks so far away. Let's see if I can lay it up on here. I love it when it has a nice secure clasp and when it has the extender on it. Any interest? I tell you what, I don't know if we've done a price drop in a while. Let's make this our price drop tonight, Laurie.
Okay,
What do you
that
say?
sounds good.
Let's price drop it from 10 down to 9, down to 8. So you
Sounds
get
good.
the bracelet, you get all the beads, you get the charms, you get everything that's already loaded onto it.
That sounds great.
Yes, I would absolutely say it looks inspired. But quite a savings in comparison to the Pandora prices. And at Pandora, you have to buy all of your beads and charms separately and then put it together yourself. That's kind of a hassle. Okay, we're going to pass on it. Let me show you 2 other bracelets. Here's the first one for my butterfly lovers. Look how pretty that is. There's also a dangle. These are glass. Might need more light. These are glass. This is the first one. It's kind of clear and blush. They are stretchy. And this one's got some weight to it. Anytime you have glass jewelry, it's going to have some weight to it. So this is the first option. The second option in blue is this one. And I think this is spectacular. Now, I'll tell you what I like about it is as you turn the beads, you can turn them where all the dark color shows because maybe you're wearing a dark color that day. Or you flip them the other way and look, all the white shows. So to me, it's like a reversible bracelet. Or you can turn it every other one where one looks blue and one looks clear. To me, that is so cool. I love how they did the beads where one side is the dark blue and one side is the clear. And here's your little dangles here, a little round one and a star. I'm going to start these at 6 for choice. 6 for choice. And is there anything else anybody would like to see tonight? Because it is getting a bit late. You'll let me know if there's anything else you'd like to see. I always know when Laurie gets quiet that she's probably getting tired.
I try not to let it show, but
Well, sometimes you just talk when there's silence, and other times you wait for me to ask you something. So that's how I can tell, is when you wait for me to ask you. You'll still tell great stories and always answer promptly, but it's the when you wait for me to tell you. Okay, any interest on these bracelets? If not, I think this might be our last item of the night. I want to thank Rainbow Cookie Sprinkles for running a great auction. I want to thank my co host, Laurie Kutcher, for being here to talk to and support. There's Miss Laurie and her late husband, Dennis. So thank you ever so much. And we hope to see everybody back Monday at 7 and Tuesday at 9 p.m. And what do we say, Laurie?
we say, laissez les bon temps rouler, let the good times roll.